Hello, Hemi. You're probably still sleeping.
I'm wide awake.
Oh, you are? Oh my God. Oh
I
my
was just
God.
I was just making coffee.
Awesome. Well, we are 3 minutes from fucking starting our drive, and I'm still doing my paperwork.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my name up before outlaw.
Today I'm the pork swordsman.
The pork swordsman.
Well, the cheap gas is back in fucking Williamsville. So maybe we'll see Noah. We can tell Noah what a great fucking guy he is.
Yeah. Yep. Prick Noah.
Hmm. Yay! That's our time. Tug test.
Tug tug tug.
Tug back. I guess it's push back. Tug forward. We are still mechanically hooked into our trailer.
Nobody pulled the pin.
Nobody pulled the pin. Let's get the fuck out of here. And away we go.
And away we go. Hey, quick straw. What'd you say, Bubba Louie?
I didn't say anything. I said, away we go.
Yeah, you sound like Quick Straw McGraw. I'll be your Baba Louie.
Oh, I can't remember who I was imitating, but there was a guy. It's a fucking show. I can't remember what the guy's name is. A fucking show that the Beatles played on and everything. Ed Sullivan.
Oh, it's all.
Yeah. New for the show.
Ah, I thought you were doing your Quick Straw McGraw. You know, the blue horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Ed Sullivan's a little bit before my time.
Believe it or not, Ed Sullivan's actually before my time too, but he was still in reruns when I was on.
Oh, okay. It was long off reruns by the time I came around.
Yeah.
How many miles to Walmart?
412.
And you got like what, like 11 hours to do it?
Yeah, 11 and a half hours. Yeah. Easy.
Easy drive.
But the gas down here at Williamsville is $4.04 a gallon.
That's expensive.
Compared to the rest of the places, plus we get a discount, fuel discount. My company does.
As long as you go to an approved fuel station.
Yep. It's almost 20 cents lower at Williamsville than it is where I stayed last night at the PA.
Wow.
Diesel right now is about 4.30 most places.
Oh, okay.
The further you get from Texas, the more expensive it is.
Well, I sent through my air conditioning money to Riggs last night, and he's gonna pick me up a gift card to mail to Rusty.
Hey, how do I send money to Riggs?
Um, I used PayPal,
Okay.
but I don't know. You might, if, being an American, you have more available to you. Like you can just do it with Cash App or Venmo or any of those type of things too, right?
Yeah.
But or you can wait until the next time you're in Iowa. Take him out for dinner and give it to him then.
Yeah. I forgot. I'm not kidding. Long time ago, I had a fight with PayPal.
Right.
Now I'm banned.
Oh, you're banned from. A lot of people disagree with their ethics, and how they do things.
So I sent somebody money on PayPal, but that somebody, I can't remember. This is fucking well before I was fucking red pill or anything like that. Um, this was 2009, 2008.
Oh,
But
way back when.
I was still working for fucking Beechcraft.
And the internet was just in its inception.
And they charged some fucking fee that, some hidden fee. The guy that I sent money to didn't get all of his money.
They do that, yeah.
And he didn't send me the fucking thing I was buying because he didn't get all his money.
Oh, was it an eBay purchase?
Something like that, yeah. I can't remember exactly what.
Yeah.
Then I tried to get my money back. PayPal said, "Oh, we've already moved
Left a bad taste in your mouth.
it." And I may have made some threats.
Oh, I can see it now. I'll fucking kill you.
Fucking thieves! If I'm ever out in California, I'm gonna fucking blow your office up or something like that.
Man,
But that was a long fucking time ago. I'm still married to the fucking first ex-wife.
that was back when you were still drinking.
No, no. Well, I wasn't drinking like I drank in the Navy. Let's just
Oh,
put it that way. I've had a couple of relapses over the years. The last fucking year or so of my second marriage, I was drinking a lot.
hmm. Under a lot of stress, I'm sure.
I had a business fail on me, and
Yeah.
Then I was putting together a new business, and it was fucking sort of rough getting started. I was in a place that made really fucking good vodka cheap.
Yeah, yeah. How can you say no?
From down the street from where I lived, I had two houses, one apartment in Kiev and one what they called a dacha, a
Gotcha.
country house.
Okay.
But down the street from my country house, there was this lady that made fucking moonshine, and
Ooh.
it was so fucking good. And for 70 greemans, which is about $1.50, I could get 2 liters of vodka.
Oh, fuck. You drunk all weekend for $1.50. Yeah, I think it's easy to do, man.
Yeah.
It's cheaper than water.
Hope she's okay. Probably are. That part of Ukraine is so, it's like right in the middle,
Right.
and there's nothing around it to blow up, so she's probably fine. The closest target that the Russians might go for would be the railhead. There's about 15 miles away, there's a little town that has a bunch of railroad tracks that all cross right there. That'd be about the only place that they'd fucking blow up. Talked to Bob this morning. He was fucking wasted. Went over to Chaos and talked there for a bit.
Oh yeah, he was trying to get me to play some 7 days last night. No way, man. I was caked. I went to bed somewhat early.
Wow.
4 hours ago.
And now you're up again.
I'm up again. I'll be honest, my tooth was bothering me. Kind of woke me up. Now I'm up all full of piss and vinegar and ready to go.
For a while, anyways.
Right, right. Well, it depends what I do. If I get busy, then I'll be up. If I fucking get high, well, then I might go back to sleep.
You probably ought to go back to sleep for your health, man. 4 hours ain't enough.
On the plus side, I can have a very productive day.
It's true.
There's something rewarding about getting more done than most people do all day before lunchtime.
Yeah.
I'll be done my day when Outlaw's just starting his. Chihuahua by my side. Hello, Chihuahua. Good morning.
She's a good girl. Cho.
Oh, she's a great girl. Yeah, she's looking at me like, what do you want? I'm sleeping. Fuck off. She's so soft from her bath the other day. My goodness. Oof. Can't keep my hands off her. A fluffy dog. Oh, you're so fluffy. Although she doesn't catch frisbees like Penny, but fucking frisbees twice her size.
Yeah.
She won't catch anything out of the air, even like food, you know. The one dog, you throw a piece of chicken up in the air, it will not touch the ground.
Yeah.
Her, she like bounces off her head, hits the ground, and then she picks it up and eats it. I throw a little piece of chicken or something like that, and go donk right off her head. I think maybe she might need glasses. I don't know.
Sounds.
She's funny. No, she's more than happy to eat it, but it does bounce off her forehead every time.
Well, can you see if she even sees it ahead of time?
Well, she sees it in my hand. Like when I hold it up to show it to her, she's alert. She's looking at me. She's like, yeah, yeah, I want it, I want it. And then when I toss it to her, it just bonk off.
Yeah.
Bounces off of her head or whatever, or hits the floor. But the other dog, man, he grabs it midair. At the height of it arc, he's like snap. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe her eyesight's not that great. I don't know. Or maybe she's just like above catching food. I will not catch food out of the air. Fuck. Okay. Do your stupid pet tricks, human. I just think she's above. She's just above stupid tricks, I think.
Possibly. Who's in the chat here? Is that Riggsy?
It might be. He'd be wide awake. It is.
Well, Riggs.
He's calling for Frank.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Riggs gave us our lovely thumbnail this morning.
I saw. He sent that to me in the Discord last night. The pig with its ass in the air. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lovely one. It's a tiny little pig roast.
Yeah. But, it's a great fucking picture.
Mm-hmm. You got to be careful opening those pictures sent by Riggs, though, man.
Oh, I know. But when you get a beauty like that, you got to put it in.
They're not usually for the faint of heart.
We're going to make our company GPS go insane today. I'm going to completely avoid Hamsterville. This stupid thing wants me to drive all the way to fucking St. Louis, then take I-70 over, drive to Kansas City. We're going to see it about avoiding fucking cities altogether today. Did we lose you, Hemi? No, you're still there.
No, I'm still here. I'm just checking the weather forecast today. There's a there's a car show in town that I'm hoping to go to tonight, providing it's not pouring rain. They close up the main street of the hometown here and show off these old cars. But it's a GM centric show, so I won't care if I miss it. Miss it.
Yeah.
Unlike last weekend, the Mopar show I went to, that was important.
You know, I fucking tried to watch that, but all I got was the fucking intro.
It didn't work the way I planned. It didn't happen for me. I'm a little greenhorn when it comes to streaming, so I messed up. But I did take a ton of pictures. So what I could probably do is put them together in a little slideshow or something like that.
Yeah.
But nobody cares.
I care.
Nobody likes the Dutches.
I want to support my buddy Heavy. I could give a fuck about the cars, but I like old cars. I like fucking classic cars, that kind of stuff. But
Right. It's just Riggs, yourself and me. Me, you, and Riggs, that's it.
yep.
Everybody else is sawing logs. What is it? It's 11 o'clock at night for Tim Elgato, right?
Oh, let's see. Tim is
It'd be like 11
6 hours
o'clock.
ahead of us,
6 or
so
8.
it'd be in the morning for him.
Yeah. I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Yeah. Well, he started sleeping again.
Well, that's good.
I'd much rather have him be healthy than
Of course. Same goes with Frank.
Yeah.
I feel he'd much rather be here, but he's dealing with his issues.
He said he's been in a lot of pain.
Yeah. Yeah, it's no good. It's hard to be funny when you're hurting. I blame Riggs for being so rough on him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Blew him out. He'll never
Hmm.
be the same.
Riggs isn't a gentle lover, you know.
No. They made Gush Gush in honor of Riggs.
Hmm.
They had to tame it down some.
Yeah. The colon destroyer.
Mhm.
That's what we can name him if he ever comes in here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's probably why he doesn't come on.
he doesn't want doesn't want the ridicule. Yeah, he said he was going to. He said he was going to do that Walmart thing right away. I don't. Are Walmarts 24 hours down in the States where you guys are?
Some are, but most
Oh, okay.
aren't.
Yeah, they used to be before COVID. We had them, but after that, after COVID, all the 24-hour places kind of stopped. They never really came back. So we had a Home Depot that was 24-hour. That was awesome. Not anymore. Are you ready for lockdown 2.0? You won't be locked down. You'll be moving food.
Yeah.
I guess you started trucking after that.
Yeah.
After that all ended, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I don't have any experience anymore, but
Yeah.
they don't stop the trucks.
No, they just probably implement all those distancing measures and stuff. So when you go to take your paperwork in, you're
You
probably
have to
in
stand
a
in line.
corral,
Yeah.
you know, in a corral behind plexiglass.
Oh, they've
Only
they've still
two
they've still got
truckers.
all of the
Oh,
fucking places you go. Well,
okay.
not all, but 99% of them still have all their fucking COVID measures up. You know, the fucking clerks behind glass, all
Yeah,
that shit.
right. Only two truckers allowed in the office at one time. Shit like that. Yeah, I can see that. And I guess depending on which state you're working in, some will be worse than others. Yeah, so yeah.
What I'm not going to do last time is I'm not going to wear the mask.
You broke up.
So you
You
have to
said
wear a
you're not
mask.
going to wear a mask.
I'm not going to wear the
Uh,
mask. They'll say you have to wear a mask to come in, and I'm like, fuck you, I'm not wearing it. You
yeah.
want your food? You got $500,000 worth of food out here. You want it? Do my goddamn paperwork. This mask doesn't protect shit.
But it makes me feel safe. It's all about you making me feel comfortable, right?
You know, do your fucking job.
That doesn't make me feel comfortable. You are beholden to provide me a sense of comfort, didn't you know?
Pay me extra.
You deserve it.
If I remember right, Williamsville is before I get to to Springfield. 55.
Would you like me to look it up?
Yeah. It should be less than an hour from where I slept last night. I'm kind of running low on fuel because I wanted to get down here and get the cheap fuel.
Yeah.
I
We're
can't
going to
continue to.
siphon it out of the reefer.
Uh, The reefer is more important than driving, actually.
Oh, buddy, you don't need to tell me that. See, it's early, but I'm still quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, still sharp. Sharp as a tack. So Riggs says they're not 24 hours here. They open at 6 a.m. when he gets off work. So, so that means he hasn't gone yet. Do you, do you want me to, get him to grab one for you too and mail it together?
Well,
Take care of it, and then we can just sort that out later. I have no problem doing that for you.
no, I'd rather fucking, if I'm going to owe money to anybody, I'd rather be Rusty.
What do you think? I'm gonna come break your fucking kneecaps or something?
No, no, no. Just, I don't know when the fuck I'm ever going to get to Canada. I don't think this job is ever going to take me up there.
No, they're not gonna take you to Canada, but we could.
They told me it was fucking international. They told me, bring your fucking passport. I've seen the Mexican border a lot. Never crossed it.
Well, I have no problem doing it for you if you want to get it done right away. As you're a busy guy, you don't have a lot of free time or ability to get places.
I was lazy last night. I did not even think about it. Sending a Walmart gift card to Rusty.
To Rusty, yeah. Okay, well, the offer's there.
Yeah. If nothing else, I can always use a home time fucking visit. Just say I want to go to Bay St. Louis.
Eh, not worth losing money for.
I don't have to stay very long. That's how I can get to places.
That's true. Realistically, though, you'll be going. What is it? Interstate 10. You'll be going by there soon.
Yeah.
Reality is, Doug's not going to get this installed till like Monday at the earliest. Then the heat wave will be over.
Yeah. I'm sure the air conditioner he's got, if he was to like shut it down so he's only like sleeping in the one room with the air conditioner, he'd be fine.
Yeah, maybe. I question whether it's working properly or not.
Yeah.
But he's covered the windows and
Scotch tape and tinfoil. Been there,
right,
done
looks like
that.
a grow up.
Yeah.
They're growing marijuana in there.
He said he was going to go to orientation at that place that Riggs works.
Yeah, I believe today. He needs to start working again, man.
Yes, he does. The world is not kind to men who don't work. It's just a fucking sad fact that there's not a fucking million fucking programs out there to help him or anything.
Yeah, they don't let us rest on our laurels, that's for sure. You must be productive.
Oh God, I was speaking of being productive. I was in fucking not last night, but the night before, um, right up the street from where I was delivering. Maybe a quarter mile away, there was a McDonald's, and since I got there at like noon, but I couldn't fucking get into the office to unload until fucking 10 o'clock at night, I walked up to McDonald's, and there was this fucking chick at the counter wearing a unicorn plush onesie fucking pair of pajamas. And she came to work like that.
Really?
Yeah. And there's this dude standing next to me, and I'm like, I don't know about you, but I'm kind of worried about getting my food from a unicorn. And he's like, I don't think she touches the food. I think she just takes the money.
The fuck? You roll into work like you just rolled out of bed. What the hell?
You're wearing a fucking costume. A little fucking, you know what the fuck?
Not
And
even
they
Halloween.
and they let them get away with it. Because they're so desperate for people to work.
She identifies as a unicorn.
I don't give a fuck. I don't want her fucking messing with my shit.
That's crazy.
It really is. You know, our social welfare system is too fucking good. If
Well, we're definitely pandering to the mentally insane.
yeah, Mount Pulaski. This is where Polo's option.
Pulaski. It's a legendary name.
It's
They
starting to
named a they named a garden tool after him.
get starting to get light in the east. Just the barest hint of fucking dawn is starting to show here. Probably a lot lighter than that where you are.
Yeah, the sky's lighter. Yes, sir. Are you heading east?
No, I'm heading west.
Oh,
But
so sun coming up behind you.
yeah, I have rear view mirrors that I check when I drive.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, see, the sarcasm is high on a Friday. Ten police officers arrested in FBI corruption probe.
Good. To start. Where'd they get these guys?
Let me look. Reading it. East Bay police officers.
Oh, in San Francisco. Well, Oakland.
Yeah, California. Yeah. Before dawn, agents California and Texas and Hawaii raided the homes of 10 current former Antioch and Pittsburgh police officers.
What type of corruption were they into?
This is a weird article. It's not really saying, it's just saying that they were triggered by the discovery of racist and homophobic text messages on the cell phones of these police officers.
Yeah. That's not a crime.
No, no, it's not. They suspected of wire fraud, destroying evidence, and planned racially motivated police brutality.
Well, that is a crime.
Two of them are also allegations they falsified records to receive raises, conspired to illegally distribute drugs, and violate citizens' civil rights.
Well, that's about every cop out there.
Right? It took 100 agents to serve the arrest warrants on 9 officers.
Ah, what the fuck is up with that's a waste of taxpayer money.
You think?
100,
What kind of ratio is that?
100 fucking agents for 9 guys.
Right?
It should be fucking like 1 or 2 agents fucking going around 9 times. Yeah.
Well, of those 9 guys, they were all armed.
Well, so are the fucking agents.
I know, but
I
it's
don't.
not like arresting people that aren't armed.
That's America. You have to assume everybody's armed.
In California?
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
thought
still America.
I thought only certain people could have guns in California.
The only difference between like policemen and regular people as far as guns go, what they can have at home is that the policeman has a hell of a lot more practice using theirs. You know, they can't have automatic weapons. They can't have, you know, bazookas or anything like that. They probably got bulletproof vests, and they probably fucking know how to shoot. That's the only
Right.
difference.
I just thought California was really hard to get guns legally.
Oh, they have restrictions on magazine size and stuff like that.
Like we do up here.
Yeah.
We're only allowed five round magazines. They say if you can't kill your deer in 5 rounds, just fucking give up.
Yeah. We don't have our guns for the purpose of killing deer. That's just a benefit.
Well, we up here we have no rights to protect ourselves.
Yeah. That is true. You don't. We do.
Nope, they established that not too long ago. You do not have the right of self-defense in Canada. If you're trying to get a gun and you say it's for protection, they won't give it to you.
Well, time to fill up the truck and get some
Fill
coffee.
the truck and empty the trucker.
Well, we'll be emptying the trucker later. The trucker needs some coffee.
all of the Indians landed on the moon, right?
Mr. Truck has his go juice. Now it's time for me to get mine.
All right. Vroom, vroom. Well, that's an interesting article.
What's that?
Did you know astronauts suffer anemia from being in space?
Yeah,
I did not know that. Lose bone density and red blood cells.
yeah. The being without gravity is not good for us for a long time, for a long period of time.
3 million red blood cells every second at a rate 54% more than being on Earth. That's crazy.
Yeah, Riggs wants to be an astronaut because of the ass. He wants to tear that fucking space ass up. It's like Frank.
Ass to nut.
Yeah. He's like an astro, yes.
We may as well make fun of him. He's the only one watching.
Yeah. I don't care. I could change it just because Riggs is the only one watching. That's, Riggsy loves this shit, or he wouldn't come back. And everybody, including the hosts, are not immune to fucking getting shit, the piss pulled out of them, man.
It's like an abusive relationship. You
Yeah,
keep coming back.
yeah. We all get it.
Eventually. What's for breakfast?
Red hot, spicy pork rinds. Yum, yum, yum. You smoked your dope yet?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, good boy. Just a little snack to take the edge off. Well, the rest for lunch. I wonder if that monkey boy is going to jump in today.
What monkey boy? Oh, the ape.
Yeah.
He's probably watching his Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah. Yesterday was Saturday. It's Sunday for him. He should be going to church.
Oh yeah, he'll be in worship today.
Yeah. I want to go to Decatur. Do want 7236 though. We want to go west, not east.
Riggs commented on the astronaut. He says Frank's ass is out of this world.
Yeah. I'm kind of sad that the Springfield, Illinois here doesn't have a nuclear power plant. They got this giant fucking coal power plant. It's so sad.
Is there a Springfield with a nuclear power plant besides The Simpsons?
I don't know. Two Springfields that I know fairly well are Springfield, Illinois, which we're driving through right now, and Springfield, Missouri, which was near where I grew up. And neither one of those have a nuclear power plant.
Used to love The Simpsons when they got bought by Disney.
Yeah, they suck these days too. Imagine that.
I saw something that Disney is its lowest it's been in like 9 years.
Yeah. Another one that I'm happy to see fucking finally going down is Mission Impossible.
Mission Impossible? Like Tom Cruise?
Yeah. His latest Mission Impossible is tanking. Which I find surprising because the Top Gun remix did pretty good.
Yeah, everybody loves Tom Cruise.
Yeah, but just like any of these fucking movie franchises, I don't fucking touch them.
Well, they beat them to death, eh? You know, sequel after sequel. They just progressively get worse.
The first one was really good. I watched the second one and I thought to myself, it's the same fucking movie.
Yeah.
And I haven't watched any of the rest. The only movie series that was consistently fucking good, although the first one was the best, was the Bourne, movies. I liked Bourne Identity and
Right.
all that.
Ring, Riggs just asked a very important question. It's actually a good question. Isn't you eating pork rinds classified as cannibalism?
Yeah, it is. And I'm proud of it.
An abomination. Like feeding your chickens an omelet.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. much. I'm the only one in the chat right now who's actually ate pickled pig's feet.
Pig trotters?
Yeah.
Yep, I've never sampled. Riggs asks where the rind came from, though. The shoulder, the hip, the penis.
Doesn't matter. It's all good.
It's all the same.
All good. And unlike sheep, like you like to get off Frank's cock, you know, I don't have to fight the wool. But that lanolin does make Frank's hands really soft. So.
Riggs says he's got Velcro gloves, and you got a curly tail to grab onto.
Yep. That's right. But, you know, lots of times Frank likes to take it old school and stick their back feet in his wellies.
Right. The hands-free driving.
He loves to call them by a different sheep's name and hang on. Rodeo sex. Sheep are jealous. Bah! Bah!
Bah, bah.
Frank! Frank! We miss you.
I'm always lurking, Brendan. I'm always lurking.
Yeah, you are. Sure. I don't believe it. We had Rad in here yesterday.
Well, that's awesome.
He didn't join this panel. He said he was at work. That's not a Bronco.
No, it's not.
I like having a shiny truck. I wish they'd pay for my truck to get washed more.
And cleanliness is next to godliness.
Yeah.
The
Briggsy ought to
hood's
be
nice
off
and
work.
shiny. Yeah. 20 minutes ago.
But it's almost 4:20 in California.
On it. He just had some chick offer him Punisi for $40.
Offered him what for $40?
Pussy.
No.
The price is falling out on pussy, huh?
Overabundant supply. But really, you know, if you think about it, the price of pussy should be the price of a fucking meal, not a fucking, you know. And depending on the quality of the pussy, depends on which meal you would equate it to. But all these girls are so fucking blown out these days. I'm thinking McDonald's. Maybe sirloin stockade. See, do they even have sirloin stockade?
No, we don't have that here.
Uh,
And the price of McDonald's these days, man.
yeah,
Maybe Taco Bell.
maybe Taco Bell. Oh,
Oh, you guys close up a lot of highway for a little bit of construction that's not even active.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. And they have the Jersey barrier. Fuck your car up, and there's not even any work being done over there.
Yeah, it looks like they're working on that bridge.
They were sandblasting on the other side of the fucking bridge. Morning, JR. How are the llamas? How's the herd? Can you see if JR, what he responded back to that?
I wrote some of the rigs. And the llamas say hi and spit in your general direction.
Ah, very good. Very llama-esque of them. Yeah, we got sunshine, so it's time to turn the defroster on. Cool off the phone. It's so fucking humid out. There's fog on the fucking fields.
We're under a fog advisory today till about 3:30 p.m. I've curated a couple of news stories
Oh,
for
let's hear them.
us to read.
Yeah?
Yeah, this one here, that you like this because it's a fellow commercial driver. Dump truck driver registers 3 times the legal alcohol limit after vehicle drives off the Queensway. He was driving a dump truck with a float trailer, and he's got a little loader backhoe and an asphalt paving machine on the float.
Yeah.
And this is right after the morning rush, 3 times over the limit. What the fuck? Anyway, so we had a highway buckle after a once-in-a-century rainfall here in Ontario.
Oh,
And it killed the driver of a transport truck after his vehicle fell into a 3-meter deep sinkhole.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the flood made the road fucking fall apart. 3-meter sinkhole would be 9.8 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That didn't just happen in one rainstorm.
No, it was probably happening all along, but this this rain that they got Wednesday night, they were calling it a 1 in 100 year event. They got just over 135 millimeters of rain, which is 135 millimeters
That's about
would be 5.3 inches of rain. In a short period of time. They say normally we warn people when 50 millimeters falls in 24 hours. So this is almost double that amount.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, the road gave way and this poor trucker fell into it and
Die.
was killed, yeah.
Imagine if you were traveling at highway speeds and all of a sudden you take a 10-foot drop into a solid fucking earthen berm, that'll kill you.
Well, yeah, you're gonna stop dead. Just the inertia.
Yeah. Literally.
Yeah.
You stop dead.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, there's 2 stories from the trucking world. Um, this is one that kind of concerned me. What could Canada learn from Scotland's coercive control law?
I don't know.
Well, it's Canadian government looks at Scotland's first few years of criminalizing coercive control.
But what is corrosion control?
Coercive control is just another charge in the domestic violence toolbox.
Oh no.
It aims to make illegal. It names things ranging from harassment and intimidation to isolating someone from family and social support, all in the aim of keeping the victim under the abuser's control. So if you say to your old lady, I don't like you hanging out with those whore friends of yours. Yeah, you could be charged. So the first year that Scotland introduced this law, they prosecuted 250 people. In the second year, that number doubled to 420 people. Our liberals here in Canada are still open to creating a new offense. So they're interested in adding a new offense to the Criminal Code of Canada. Fucking
That's
joke.
fucking horrible.
It is fucking horrible, man. Yeah. The government made response in a 2021 report from a parliamentary committee that explored the possibility of criminalizing controlling behavior. Fucking bullshit, no?
Yeah, as long as somebody's not putting somebody else in chains, that other person has the ability to walk away at any time.
Yeah, they just choose not. He controlled me. I don't know, man. It just sounds like another bullshit fucking way to hem some dude up on charges.
Yeah.
You didn't beat her, but you told her you didn't like her hanging out with her friends. So, you know,
Yeah.
well, it's because her friends are whores. That's not for you to decide. You misogynist. Yeah, that's bullshit. Fucking Scotland, eh? We're gonna copy Scotland.
You know, what the fuck has Scotland come to? Oh my God.
Well, it wasn't too long ago. I think Hammer was talking about the boys in Scotland are get out now, boys. You're fucked. I guess it's shit like that.
Yeah.
Tell me that's not a fucking feminist law.
Completely. We want the freedom to be whores. And we
You
can't,
know, quite honestly, in my relationship, it was her telling me she didn't like my friends. I don't want you hanging out with that guy. He's no good.
well, my second wife did not like my family.
Yeah. Hey, you watching the neighborhood, huh?
Looking for a papillon.
Yeah.
Where's
Wait,
that handsome papillon I saw at the Westminster Dog Show?
she's got her eyes open for squirrels or rabbits. Early in the morning, that's when the squirrels are busy. Squirrel, squirrel, where? Squirrel. You know, the reality is if she ever did catch one, the squirrel would probably fuck her up.
Nah, she's a killer.
Eh, they're wild though, man. They They play for keeps. Wild animals don't fuck around.
No.
Nope.
That sounds like a joint.
It's the other half. It's the other half. I had to like stop it. No, finish it off. You good girl. Yeah.
I'm guessing you don't think that she could ever catch a squirrel?
She's tried. The squirrels usually beat her to the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I don't know whether she sandbags it so she doesn't actually catch one. Yeah. You know, I think she just likes to chase them. I don't think she actually wants to catch one. She just likes the fact that they fucking run. Oh, yeah? I think if the squirrel fucking hind up on its back legs and stood up tall, she'd fucking stop in her track. Oh, wait a minute. You're not scared of me. You know? It's all about perception. See, I don't think animals know that each other can fuck each other up until one fucking runs. The first one that runs is the weaker one. But she's a cute shop dog, that's for sure. And she loves people. Like, yeah, fuck. Super friendly. You want to pet me? You want to pet me?
It's a lot better than the opposite.
Mm-hmm. She's good with kids too. Little kids, she's a little hesitant at first. Like, yeet, you're gonna fucking stomp on me or something. Just the way they move, kind of all clumsy like towards
Yeah.
her. She's like, eek. But yeah, if they come at her slowly or like she let them come, if they let her come to them, then she's good with kids. Little ones move fast, and she's like, yeek, runs, gets the hell out of their way.
All right. That's enough of that snack for now.
Yeah, before you know it, you'll be gone through the whole bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not planning on having a meal till I get to Harrisonville. That's where my fucking Sap Brothers truck stop is.
Ooh, Sack Brothers, eh?
Yep.
They've got that country kitchen restaurant, don't they? That,
I don't remember what it's called, but it's a good restaurant.
yeah.
And lots of parking and 5 minutes from the Walmart distribution center. It's fucking one of my favorite places to stop. Good morning, Grinch.
Good morning, sir. Chahoua.
Good morning, Chihuahua.
Much better greeting than needy.
Yeah, it is.
That was a different entrance than I wanted to make, but I'll live with it. I was going to say good morning to all my Karen friends.
Ah,
Hey, we got a new guy in here. Who's that blue? Is that
new
Mike?
guy. Hold on, let me see.
The
Mike.
pork swordsman.
Hello, Mike.
Mike Hunt.
Yeah, Mike Hunt. It tickled the shit out of Zombro when he found out that that was actually a real store.
Yeah.
Mike Hunt whistles.
Uh,
Pardon me.
Brittany Venti. Is that you?
Sorry, man. I ain't got the tits. Wow. Gotten over here into western Illinois and the temperature's down. It's down to 77 degrees.
You're gonna need a sweater.
Yeah. No wonder my shit's fogging up this morning.
So how goes the wall erection, Karen?
Great Wall of Chinese neighbor.
Yeah, the Great Wall of Chinese neighbor. Keep you out, round eye.
You know, look at us. We don't care about tree.
The line for where the fence is going to go is where it should be now. So they
So
have all
all's
those
right with the
trees
world.
for nothing.
Wow.
That's all I wanted, was that they follow the township regulations and not build in the easement. That's all I wanted. I don't care about the wall. The wall's insignificant. I have an invisible fence around my house, and it's supported by numerous freedom pills and Pez dispensers. So that's not the issue.
What does the HOA say about discharging your firearm? And
Oh, jeez.
in the fucking community.
Me and the three of the other board members. There's 5 of us. We don't get along at all. 2 of them refuse to speak to me, and the other one has no choice. So, like monthly, we're supposed to get reports for the financial statements and to see who's paying their dues on time and who's not, and how much we spent on electricity for the street lights and lawn service and all that stuff. I haven't received any financial information in 3 months, and I keep asking for it. And I tell them, make sure you save all of this correspondence and make sure you save all the records, because at the end of the year, when I request to do an audit and you don't have anything to provide, guess what? I'm contact. I told them right to their faces, when you don't provide everything that is required for a complete audit, a forensic audit, I'm going to go right downtown and I'm going to file charges with the state attorney general, because we're a corporation listed with the Commonwealth, and we're going to find out just how much you've been defrauding us. I said, my job's to protect the 161 families that live in this community. I don't give a damn about you. It's not your little thiefdom.
Gee, I find it so hard to believe people don't want to deal with you. What the fuck? What's up with that?
Well, I just
a real peach.
So if you do what you're supposed to do, you never hear from me.
Well,
Other than
why are you calling in here all the time, man? What am I fucking up, man?
You're not doing what you're supposed to do, Brandon.
Oh my god, I'm going to jail.
So
let me speak to your manager.
Well, on that note, I guess I'm going to go clean out my truck then, since I'm not.
Oh,
Frenchie, you put it out there. I had to knock it down.
Oh no!
Can't help it.
People people that are my friends that I care about, they know that I'm one of the most loyalist son of a bitches on the planet. I pull the wagon with everybody that I don't like people that ride in the wagon. I don't. You know, if you didn't want that job to be on the HOA because it's voluntary, then why'd you take it? It's that
Good question.
simple.
Morning,
Nobody
Kevin.
forced you to do it.
Karen, meet Kevin. Kevin, meet Karen.
What am I now?
No, there's a Kevin in the chat. Karen and Kevin, they kind of
Oh,
go hand in hand. They're like peas and carrots.
Well, if we're going to have Karen season, I might as well get it all out. But I don't want to go on a Timmy style rant either. He's the best. Timmy is the best.
He's still fast asleep, I'm sure. West Coast.
It's only 5 in the morning there.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's asleep or not. He works early.
He gets up early
to beat the traffic. Yeah.
Right.
So, yeah, I'm just your resident little pit bull. If everything's running fine, nobody hears a peep out of me. My problem is that back in 2009, we did catch somebody stealing from the HOA, misappropriating funds, and I refuse to let that happen again.
Once 2009.
You know, just like this painting project. Who the hell paints their trim of their house without repairing or replacing the damaged trim first? Who does that?
A lazy person.
A flipper.
So you have so they did about 35 houses. They painted the trim and they didn't repair anything.
That's called putting lipstick on a pig.
Yes, sir. That's a flipper. That's someone look at you. You'll find that place up for sale real soon.
So, you know, we were supposed to replace the roofs on the last set of buildings, the last 4 this year, and then we would be done with all the roofs. Instead of replacing the roofs, they decided to paint all these buildings, and now they wasted the money. So now the roof isn't done, and I haven't seen the painter in 10 days, and they've only painted half the houses. So what are you doing? First off, when you go to hire a painter, we have a management company. The management company didn't find the painter. One of the members of the board did. So why am I paying a management company to do that job? That's their job.
Great question. We're
just supposed to say, hey, go find us 5 painters to bid on this job, and that's their job. Well, the schmuck that they found, I don't know what rock he crawled out under. It says the contract is prime, then 2 coats of paint. He hasn't primed anything, and he's only put 1 coat of paint on.
He'll say he's got that paint and primer all in one.
Yes, that's what he's saying. And
of course,
that's what the contract says.
That's the scam, man.
It is a scam. And I'm like, well, how much have you paid this guy? And then he's charging us $360 for a 5-gallon paint of Sherwin-Williams Endurance paint. I'm like, hold it. That's a $200 gallon, 5-gallon bin. Who pays $360? Who's paying this? Who's running this? But I'm the asshole. So good thing I'm accustomed to it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not my money to spend. It's my money to take care of and use it wisely. You know, everybody here in my community, we all work, except me that I'm retired. There's a few of us that's retired. But everybody has earned their money, and I don't want to blow their money. I don't know.
Oh, Jehovah.
Jehovah. What's in there? What's there? What went in there? Huh? Oh, chipmunk. Oh, you got him. Get him. You missed
Kevin
him.
said he's not a Karen.
You missed the chipmunk. She chased the chipmunk into the barbecue.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Barbecue chipmunk. Yum, yum.
Chipmunk. Where's the chipmunk? Where's it? Hey, where'd it go? Where's it? Should kill her. Should kill her. Jehovah.
That's awesome. I love it.
She's living her best life, man.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Ever since I bought my teardrop, Chloe's been laying in it every day. She just hangs out in it for hours. She thinks it's her new doghouse, new dog bed.
That's awesome.
Yep. She's telling me she's ready to go on a trip.
Okay.
So I got to go clean out the truck so I can go get
Jehovah, you get it? Where'd it go?
Go look at that F-150.
It's not there. It's gone. Look. It's gone.
Is the squirrel? She's as big as the squirrel, isn't she?
Well, it's a chipmunk, so it's tiny. But yeah, no, a squirrel's like half her size.
Okay. Chloe don't give a damn about rabbits and squirrels and the deer. She just don't like the neighbor's dogs. Jeez. The Chinese people up the street, the one that was trying to burn out the ground bees next to
she only bites the hand that feeds her.
Yeah. Did you hear that story, Hemi, about the people that tried to burn out the ground bees in their yard? 2 feet from the gas line, the gas meter going into their house, they're lighting a big bonfire, trying to burn out gas the bees. Needless to say that when the fire department showed up, they weren't happy about that.
You think? Wow.
Well, they don't speak any English. I don't know what it is with the Chinese here in my neighborhood. None of them speak English. So, yeah, that went over
They speak
really
Chinese.
well. But somehow they got it, across to them that you're not allowed to start a fire within so many feet of a gas meter.
No, it's not a good idea.
Yeah, he's pouring lighter fluid, butane. what do you call it? Like charcoal lighter fluid.
Yeah.
He's squirting that down into the hole as the fire's burning. Yeah.
That's crazy, though.
He obviously failed his physics class. What you want to do when you're fucking getting rid of fucking burrowing animal or a burrowing insect is pour your fuel down there, let it sit for a while, vaporize, and then fucking light it. So you get that nice concussive flame front. You're going to take off all their wings and their antenna. You may not kill them outright, but you're going to fuck them up. And they will not be able to fucking continue to feed themselves.
Well, all you got to do is pour down liquid 7 down the hole and put a brick on top of it. That'll kill them all.
Yeah, but that's not nearly as much fun as burning shit or blowing shit up, man.
Agreed. But, you blow up a house in the middle of a neighborhood.
Well,
idiots.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I've killed some fucking wasps. We've got in Kansas we got these wasps called mud daubers. I don't know if you guys got them there or not.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Anyways, that's how you get the mud daubers out. And you don't even bother with fucking lighter fluid. Just use a fucking cup of gasoline. You don't even really need all that much.
I have the benefit of acetylene tank, so.
There you go.
But you wouldn't run that torch right next to your gas line to your house.
Probably not.
No, but I pumped the nest full of acetylene. Give her the old spark.
So Chloe just came out and popped right into the trailer.
You watch the ground kind of heave up a couple inches.
That would be fun.
You got it good. Boom.
You got
Did you
the
ever
same
see that
effect
guy
with
that pours
gasoline.
the aluminum down ant nests?
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
The gasoline ruins your lawn and shit, though, man. Like poisons the fucking earth. You do that in your garden and nothing will grow.
I never did in the garden.
Oh, that's where the gophers come. Come for your fucking turnips.
Whenever I was fucking going, I never went after the fucking gophers and moles and shit like that. We rototilled. So, if they were down there, they turned into fertilizer.
Yeah, right. They got ground up.
But for when I'd be out cutting wood,
Mhm.
fucking got a wasp nest right near the fucking tree you want to cut up.
Yeah.
There you go. Now what do you got on hand? You got fucking gasoline.
Yeah.
And my dad showed me that trick and I loved it.
I went and bought bar oil the other day. I was blown away that they sell premixed fuel. I'm like, what?
Are you shitting me?
No, I'm dead serious. All different ratios, 50-1, 32. Like, what? People can't mix fucking fuel?
Apparently not.
Nope. Right in the container, pre-mixed fucking fuel.
How stupid do you have to be?
I don't know. That's why I was stunned. I was like, wow, I was looking for bar oil and couldn't find it. There was only 2 bottles of bar oil to choose from, but there was about 10 different bottles of premixed fuel. What's with all the premixed fuel? People can't mix their own gas? Fuck. It's a fucking convenience society, man. Nobody knows how to do shit. Bet you Grinch buys premixed fuel.
Yeah, he probably would. If he had any income.
If he had anything to burn fuel. Yeah, right.
I heard that, Hemi. You prick. No, I don't use pre-mixed fuel. Remember, I just buy everything battery powered.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what we corrected ourselves. If you had a two-stroke, you would buy premixed fuel. But
If I had a two-stroke, I'd probably have more kids. No,
you know, it's funny.
Chainsaw battery powered.
What's that?
My chainsaw is battery powered.
To be fair, I just recently I have a gas power still, but I just recently purchased a little 12-inch bar battery powered chainsaw. I was talking to Brandon about it the other day. I love it.
I just got a little 14-inch. I think it's a Coke. Who makes it?
I bought a DeWalt. It's mainly because it's the platform that I'm pretty well stuck with batteries and stuff. So
Yep. Pay 50% more for everything.
yeah, kind of. It's like they don't make garbage tools, but
I don't know. I had a couple of fucking DeWalt hammer drills back when I was a commercial electrician. They fucking didn't last.
Really?
Yeah.
Cobalt.
Oh
They
man,
didn't last half a year. But I was using the fuck out of them.
Yeah. I use it depends what I'm gonna drill. Like the half-inch hammer drills that I had in the 18-volt platform, they lasted me a lifetime. But I switched to the SDS
I had better luck with
on a Bosch. Okay. Yeah, I run a Bosch SDS Plus for any serious concrete drilling or whatever. It chews it up so fast. The beats are just off the chart. The hammer rips right through it. Brick, any type of masonry. But if you're up on a ladder and all you got in your tool belt is the half-inch cordless hammer, well, I use it. Just takes a little longer. Kind of tickles. It tickles the brick. Ooh. Doesn't really beat on it.
Man, I would not have expected this to be Illinois. This is really pretty. I didn't think Illinois had any hills.
Huh. That must be southern Illinois.
No. It's north-ish, west. I'm almost to the Mississippi River. but I'm up near oh, Hannibal, Missouri is the big town up here.
Do you know what also Illinois has, Grinch?
What's
Flying
that?
squirrels.
Piss oases.
Who?
Yeah, they have oasis. They don't have fucking rest areas. They have oasis, travel oasis.
Oh, reminds us of the Middle East, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
Travel
But,
oasis.
but instead of drilling for oil, they're fucking homos drilling for,
Well, maybe you'll find your champagne supernova.
Hey, look at the baby pigs. Look at all the baby pigs, man. They're sticking their noses out and stuff. Hi, hello.
Hello, cousin Jimmy, cousin Sal. Is your
Yeah, but
lineage there?
he's a bore. Well, with the baby pigs, they take the normal cattle truck and they put in extra fucking floors in there. It's actually pretty cool to look in there and see. Hey, Hemi, you're broadcasting video.
Yeah, man. Show us your penis.
Don't listen to the rodent.
Hey now. Good morning. Happy Friday, everyone. Yay.
Do you want to see my
Happy
pecker?
Friday. Happy Friday, hamster.
Morning, hamster.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes.
Good morning, hamster.
Damn, work is getting in the way of my beer drinking again. Grinch, what the hell am I going to do? That sucks.
Well, finish today out. You can drink for 2 days.
It's Friday, yeah.
I can drink. Yeah.
Hopefully you started early so you can end early.
I was up very early. Yeah. There's so much fucking work to do on this. And now, why did that happen?
I think maybe it was the scheduling.
No, I thought I closed this and I didn't save it, or did I? Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got problems. Something just not right.
Jesus saves, hamster doesn't.
Oh no! It says 6:57, so I didn't save it. So why is it? Maybe I didn't do what I thought I did. I was paying much too much attention to Brandon and his foibles on the highway. His foibles. Yeah.
Foibles. There's the word of the day.
You were looking forward to seeing Hemi's pecker.
Well, maybe we can do that. We could do that on a private Discord or his OnlyFans, his only friends.
Right.
I'd pay $1 to see that.
$1.
Comes
Shit.
with a free microscope. Whoa!
$1 American. That's like $5 Canadian.
Oh, I don't know if it's 5. It's probably 5 US to 1 Canadian nowadays. God only knows. Who knows what the hell's going on?
Hey, hamster.
Hey, Brandon.
When a country locks its currency onto another currency, why do they call it pegged?
Well, you know. Yeah. That's what Hemi likes. He likes a little good pegging once in a while. We know Riggs does. You know, I mean, come on.
Oh, it goes
Oh,
without
my.
saying.
Then
Riggs,
Frankie, I mean, that's his thing. You know, we all
he
know
lives.
that.
He lives for that.
He likes his plastic, fantastic lover strapped onto his girlfriend. That's what he likes. Hey, it's not gay. It's really.
You guys.
It's not really
You
gay.
guys. You guys. My goodness.
Yeah. You guys see that Logan Paul street girl
No.
she was fucked by every celebrity you could possibly think of, and this guy thinks he's getting a prize by marrying her.
Yeah. She'll show him.
Well, that's got to be some special piece of pie there. I mean, what in God's name?
Pussy better be able to do his taxes. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, good Lord. All right, come on. Oh, why is it taking so long? So where are you headed today, Brandon?
I'm going to Harrisonville, Missouri.
You're going across misery again, huh? All right.
I will be. I'm just about to Missouri right now.
Yeah, I heard that. Hills in Illinois? How is it even possible? No way, dude. And humid again. Oh God.
Yes, it is.
It's been pretty brutal.
But it's cool this morning. So I'm getting condensation.
It says it's 82 degrees here now.
It says it's 78 here.
And we're expecting 101 degrees today. And the only problem with that is I'm going to have to actually go outside
And
to go
beer.
get some brewskis. So, yeah, somehow I'll manage. Okay. Okay. There we go. So what's Hemi and Grinchy up to today? Nothing? Working? Oh, Grinch doesn't have to work, but Hemi's doing something.
Yeah. Emmy's doing something. And Grinchy has, he won the Great Wall of Chinese Neighbors dispute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He's like the Genghis Khan of the HOA.
Yeah.
Man, I tell you, that's what you got to do. Put your foot down, man.
Genghis Karen.
Genghis Karen.
Genghis Karen. That's a great name.
That's pretty good.
That is a great name, unless you're the person they're talking about.
Oh.
He's listening.
He's listening. I hear him. Yeah. Stop being such a bitch.
So, do you have any entertainment for us planned this weekend, Hamster? Anything we can look forward to?
I don't know. Maybe.
No.
Might do something.
Oh.
There's a couple of videos out that I've been looking at that I'm trying to think of a way to respond to. Sure. All I need is a bunch of torpedoes and some time to get going.
There you go.
probably knock off a little early to, well, not early, it'll be 8 hours, but then get some brewskis. Got a lot
Sounds
of
like
work
a
to do.
solid plan. Oh,
Well,
no.
if you started at 4 like you have been, you're going to be off work by noon.
Lunchtime brewskis, that's right. That is correct, sir. Okay. Let's see. So we're crossing over the one. Jesus. Okay. And then what the hell are we going to do with the rest of these? Sheet. Yeah, we'll get to the beer store eventually here.
Hey, good morning. No.
Moki Alex is here.
Moki.
Good morning, Moki.
Moki is up in the building.
He's up early.
Dog got
He's also up before Outlaw.
Oh, who isn't?
camper. She likes to hang out in camper. See how it's all dog slobber?
Ugh, God.
And,
What are we gonna do?
one thing
Riggs.
open water.
That's perfect, Riggs. Beautiful.
Store. I have
Riggs went and did my little errands for me today, and he got a gift. He got me a gift card, but he also got I guess a greeting card to put it in, and it's quite humorous. So
Well, don't spoil the surprise in case Rusty watches.
that's the thing. I'd love to share it with you, but Rusty will be.
Well, if you want to share it, you can share it like backstage. But
I would have to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, don't share it online.
What are you making for breakfast?
Yeah, what are you making for breakfast?
Yeah, I want some breakfast. Damn it.
My friend.
Maybe this weekend, Brandon, I'll go over to like the Bob Evans and get a breakfast.
Fucking
That'd be
Bob
all right.
Evans would be great, man.
Yeah.
We had a decent breakfast in there.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
I like the Bob Evans pot roast myself.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Pot roast with the fucking the carrots and onions and gravy.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah.
That hits the spot. Yep.
Going to look at the.
Yeah, shit. I think there's a Denny's right down the street here. Denny's is all right too. The moon's over my hammy. I mean, who hasn't had that at 3 o'clock in the morning? Yeah.
I've been getting some good fucking thumbnails off of the PETA advertisements. Yeah, yesterday I had this one of this cute little piglet. It's like they got the piglet live on the front, and then the back of it they've spliced in like some spiral cut ham or something like that.
Now you need a pig cut down a pine tree for a thumbnail, Brandon.
Yeah, anything with a pig I'll take. You know, like this morning I got that special thumbnail from Riggs. Did you like today's thumbnail?
I didn't see it.
Oh, JR wants me. Oh, hey, JR, I'm giving you a hug right now. A warm embrace from the hamster. And don't shoot me, please. Appreciate that.
I stuck up for you yesterday, hamster. I got
Oh,
your
well,
back,
good.
man.
Thanks.
They told me that you wore a toupee, and I told them that you are a toupee. So
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yes, sir. All right. So what the fudge are we going to do with this? How in the hell are we going to get there from here? That's my
We're
only
gonna
question.
put it off till Monday.
Yeah. Well,
We'll
unfortunately,
take
we
the
don't have
weekend
enough
to think
time.
about it.
We don't have
Oh,
enough
time.
time,
It's
man.
arbitrary. A few
Let's see.
penalties.
What the
Time can be
hell?
bought.
Why are we doing this?
the bone, the bone in the fucking spiral cut ham is so fucking tasty when you boil it.
Hmm.
Ah.
Make like bean soup or something, or
Oh
split pea
yeah,
soup.
yeah. Well, you got me thinking about spiral cut ham when we were talking about the PETA advertising.
Mm-hmm.
He's already feasted on pork rinds.
Yeah, and I got called a cannibal. I'm not ashamed.
Yeah, well, one of these days it'll be cool enough where we can have some delicious soup.
Yeah,
Mmm, yummy.
yeah, man. Fucking
Although, I
noodle
mean,
soup.
it never matters to me. I can have a bowl of soup in the summer. I don't care.
Yeah.
Get some of them beans, some of that ham in there. Mm-hmm. Bacon.
Hamster soup.
Soup. Yeah. Like split pea or bean, like
Oh
white
fuck
bean with
yeah.
ham soup, and oh yeah.
Fucking pea soup. I love pea soup.
You like
And not
pea
the
soup?
kind of pea, not the kind of pea that Riggs likes either. I like
You like pea soup? Chuck a bomb soup.
Well, I mean, Riggs, I mean, he's so weird. God only knows, right? He's a freak show, is what he is. He's so freaky.
So freaky he makes Rick James blush.
Mm-hmm. And that takes a lot. We all know. So, in my house,
in the middle of your street. Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers.
welcome to the hamster homestead.
We're here.
We've missed you. Y'all drive safe now the Missouri way.
Misery.
Straight. It's state law.
Misery. Welcome. Let's see here. What the fuck are we doing?
Company.
I think it's about time. We sing about peace and love.
Kumbaya, motherfucker.
Hannibal, Missouri.
Yeah, Hannibal the Cannibal.
Hannibal the Cannibal. Yeah.
Hannibal Lecter. Now, Hannibal, isn't that where Tom Sawyer used to hang out as a kid?
Yeah, it's also it's the actual real boyhood home of Mark Twain. So
Mm-hmm.
he kind of wrote about what he knew.
Yep. Good books. They were good. I liked the Mark Twain or whatever it was called. Huckleberry Finn. Yeah.
Huckleberry Finn, Tom Sawyer, all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Connecticut Yankee and King Arthur's Court.
But of course, nowadays, all that is now racist. So
yeah,
you know how it goes.
But it was actually an abolitionist book.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, he was using terms, derogatory terms, because he was against that kind of thing. Right?
Oh, kind of
was
like.
it Old Jim or whatever? Was the guy's name? Old Jim? Was the black guy?
Jim.
Yeah.
Kind of like when you use the N-word, it takes away all of its power, kind of thing.
No, he was just
Something like
using it to show how fucking awful people used to be.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Oops. See now, why does it do that? What?
My favorite Mark Twain quote is, "The more I get to know people, the more I love my dog."
Right. Did he have a Chihuahua?
He had all kinds of animals. He was real. There's a story about him giving a interview to a guy, and the guy they went out to his porch, and the guy moved the cat, one of Mark Twain's cats, that was sleeping on a chair. Moved the cat, set him on the ground. And the guy and Mark Twain ended the interview right there. It's like, hey man, you don't do that to my cat.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
It's my kitty.
Yeah, you know those cat people, eh? They're a little different.
I think Mark just liked every little animal.
What's wrong with kitty cats? Why do you hate cats, man? What's the matter with you, you evil bastard? Don't you have cats in Canada?
Sure, we have them here. I never own one, but they're the animal of Satan. Right, Riggs? Oh, I'm going to be in trouble now.
I don't understand all this cat hatred.
Mitchell just got 2 new cats, too.
Oh, God. What in the world?
Cats have a
And he
good
named
like,
he named
have a
one of them
place.
after his favorite activity. Brandon, did you know what he? Tuck.
Oh, Tuck?
Yeah, tucks. Yeah, tucks. He tucks.
Tucks.
He said TUX like tuxedo, but I know he means TUCKS. Tucks.
Yeah.
Like Target.
Yeah, that's our emperor for you. Had to put up with the House of Windsor. Now we're gonna have to put up the House of ATV.
Right? Yeah. Well, I think we should have a Deadpool to see how long it takes before Michael kills one of the cats.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna go for 3
Yeah,
weeks,
yeah.
one
That
day.
boy will be like, yeah, something like that.
But really, I guess that depends on how old the kittens are.
Oh, they're like 8. They're 8 weeks.
Ah, so they're easy to kill.
Yeah. I think he might set one on fire or something like that.
Yeah.
How can you guys be so evil? Why would you do that?
But we
kitties
wouldn't.
alone.
We wouldn't. It's just we're thinking that the cats don't have a very long lifespan, and they might use 9 lives up very quickly at the Emperor's Palace.
At Mitchell's homestead, yeah. They're living with Michael. They need all 9 of them. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Michael, if you're listening right now, get Daddy to get you some ice cream.
Now that's evil. That's evil, baby.
I don't understand how you could be so mean. Right,
Sorry. Sorry, eh?
Sorry, eh?
Hamster, you want some ice cream too?
Oh, yeah. No, I want beer. As long as it's beer flavored ice cream, I can have
beer flavored ice cream.
I'll take some of that. Let's see, 32
I've
AM
never
30.
seen any
Where?
beer flavored ice cream, but I've seen bacon flavored ice cream. I bet you
That
could
sounds
do
like
like
that sounds like a beautiful thing to me, right there. That's yeah.
I think you could probably do like a root beer float, but without the root beer, but just regular beer.
I don't think I'd like that.
A beer float.
I'd rather just have the beer. Because I'm a bastard. MDIO, what the fuck are they doing with this stuff? Oh my god!
I had a girlfriend once who put fucking those like red and white striped peppermint mints. She would put a fucking peppermint mint in a draft beer.
Really?
Yeah,
That's kind of weird.
yeah.
Eat
It wasn't
20.
horrible, but it was weird. You know, peppermint beer.
I went out with this chick once who put ice cubes in her beer. I thought that was weird. How can you do that?
I love fucking having my ice cold beer glass, beer stein.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Keep it in the freezer. It's the same deal, I would think.
Yeah, but it kind of waters your beer down, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you know, you're drinking American beer anyways.
True. It's fucking near water anyway, so. Yeah. So let's see here. What can we do about this?
Wow, got over here into Missouri and it's 83. It was 78 in Illinois. It's 83 here. What the fuck's up with Missouri, hamster?
It's just a hot son of a bitch here. That's all you can say, really. AC 23. So we could put it here, couldn't we? So let's see. Yeah, it's like I said, you get around St. Louis, you got all the rivers coming together. It's sticky and hot here. It's pretty bad. He said sticky.
Moist.
It's moist here. That's right. But I mean, this is like prime corn growing kind of weather. So the corn, you could almost listen to it grow today. It's past week.
Yeah, it's still green here. Your corn's, well, the corn's starting to turn.
I mean, it's the corn loves this humid weather, right?
Yeah. I'm just looking at the crops, and it looks like we got Milo on the right side, but we got corn on the left. The corn is starting to yellow, starting to turn. So it won't be long till harvest.
When that fall corn grows, you know he will be coming home.
So what the?
Hamster has a very talented embouchure.
Shit.
Tight.
Yeah. Let's see. TX. Why the fucking hell? AH2. A-H. What the hell is it? MGTOW. Okay. All right. Do we have any other options?
Oh,
But you should make it modern hamster and just give it a transformer.
Yeah. Be a tranny. Yes. Huh.
That way it can decide for itself what it wants to be.
Yeah, this isn't the best thing I've ever seen here. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. What are they trying to do? Do. All right, so these are okay. Double A. Okay, that's at the wrong end.
Let him pee. Let him pee. Let him
Let
pee.
it pee.
Let him pee. Frankie jizz on Rigsy. Let him pee.
Bum, bum, bum. And though the night be cloudy, people is still alive that shines on me. Yeah.
Frankie
What?
jizz on Rigsy. Let him.
Let it be. Boom, boom, boom.
No, you got. It's not let it be today. It's let him pee.
Let him pee. Oh,
Yeah. Frankie jizzed on Rigsy. Let him pee.
So why couldn't we do that? By X.
Yeah. That's what we're all wondering.
So we can't do anything with this. But what are we clogging this up in this fucking area? Or Okay. Yeah. So there's no other option here.
None.
Well, that kind of blows.
I'm telling you, getting Riggs to do this for Rusty was the best idea ever. That kid's sense of humor is diabolical. Me too. Oh, fuck.
Move. Move, you evil sumbitch. Get up there. And when Frankie's horny, there is no sheep who is safe. Oh God, I'm awful. I'm terrible.
He goes out to the field and he sees all the sheep. He's running free.
There will be an answer, Frankie. Fuck the sheep. Fuck the sheep.
You know, you can count them when you sleep.
Frank just can't help it. Bah!
When you're feeling flossy.
Well,
And you get the grain, so she comes willingly.
sheep on me tomorrow. Let it be.
Let it
Let
be.
it be.
Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Frank gets
Cheap on
cheap
me tomorrow.
when
Let
he's
it
feeling
be.
horny. He puts on his little wellies and he goes out to his harem
Oh,
sea.
All right. Well. What the hell are we going? What the hell's going on up in here?
what the hell's going on up in here?
What the hell's going on up here? Captain Crunch. Where the hell is he?
He's probably sleeping.
Fucking lazy ass.
It's from all them Cabernet Sauvignons.
He's even worse than freaking Outlaw, man. Come on now.
Nah, Captain Crunch works.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Outlaw just sleeps. That's all he ever does. So, how do we make this puzzle work?
With high
Let's see.
explosives.
Well, that would certainly do something, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see, 1-1, do that. All right, you piece of horse shit. Why are you bothering me like this? Why? Move here. Go ahead. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Oh. Oh, why is that there? He asks.
Don't mock me, round eye. I didn't realize how much black lab hair was in my truck. My gosh, I have enough to build another dog.
Build another dog.
Well, wait till you clean your Karen. I mean, your Karen, not your Karen. Wait till you clean your camper.
Yeah. Well, that's coming. We got a new mattress on order. Got the tire cover. Now I just gotta. This weekend I'm gonna do the bearings. I'll be ready to go.
Did you get your lug nuts polished yesterday?
No, that's gonna be this weekend's project with the bearings.
Okay.
I ended up having to go down into the storage area yesterday, and hang some. I had to put up some bracing and some hooks for the missus. She wanted.
Yeah, we heard you were a hooker yesterday.
Yeah, I was a hooker yesterday. Yeah, I had to get that done. So I did that. Yep, I had to get that done. So that way she got a place to hang the Swiffer and the mop and the stick vac and all that stuff. She likes to be highly organized and keep the house clean, so I don't complain.
And now we hear the real reason. The Grinch is on the HOA board.
I cut half the grass yesterday.
Running out of batteries?
No, it was just too hot. It was 87. It's just too hot.
Well, did you get it done this morning?
No, I'm cleaning out the truck. I'm gonna go look at that. I'm gonna go look at that F-150 Lariat at noon today. Ugh. Decide if I want to spend a whole year worth of Hamster's beer budget or not.
Well, I wouldn't, but I'm a cheap bastard, so you know.
Well, at least you invest well in your beer.
Yeah.
You're not drinking, cheap natty Bow or anything.
Oh God, Natty? No, no. God, no. No. It's not quite that bad. Okay, what the hell are we gonna do here?
We're going to do what we're going to do.
Why is this thing being a pain in the ass? Rotate.
Did you guys see that India landed on the moon yesterday?
Yeah, dark side of the moon. Yeah, that's fantastic.
No, well, the South Pole, but anyway.
South Pole.
Yeah, South Pole. Huzzah, India.
Yeah, India can do it, but Russia fucking crashed. And speaking of things that crashed, anybody surprised that that guy that fucking was marching his troops on Moscow got assassinated?
Yeah, that was a surprise, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shocker. You want to smell it? Yeah, that was a shock right there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No one saw that coming.
And the Ruskies are saying, oh, he was killed by the CIA. Sure he was.
Well, you never know. I mean, they cooperate, so who knows? You do one for me, I'll do one for you. You never can tell.
Yeah.
Nah, the CIA is more like blowing up pipelines.
No, that was aliens.
Well, they fucking CIA blamed the fucking Russians for blowing up their own pipeline that fed them $1 billion worth a day worth of fucking natural gas. Yeah, sure, the Russians are going to do that. Not.
Moki Alex has asked a question of you, Hamster.
What's that?
He wants to know if you have a beard. Do you have a Jack Murphy beard?
No, I do not.
I don't know why he's coming off so aggressive on you, but
Yeah. What the
I
heck
think,
is
you
this,
know,
ma'am?
I
Moki
think
Alex woke up.
Moki is
Wrong
just
side of the
maybe,
bed.
maybe he's looking, for a more experienced man to guide him in life, teach him the ways of the world.
No. Uh-huh. What'd you do
I
to
can see
Moki
how,
Alex, hamster?
I didn't do anything.
a hamster doesn't have to do anything. It just opens his mouth. You hear those
Yeah.
beautiful tones coming out. But just think about it in your head. Close your eyes and think about this. Hamster opens his mouth. That's
Ooh,
all you have to think about.
this is a little ASMR. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on. I gotta put in my other earphone. Hold on.
yeah. And then he says the letter O.
Oh, say, hamster. Say.
His lips make that perfect circle.
I'm not sure what I've done to deserve all this kind of abuse here. I'm gonna go cry now.
Later, hamster.
Douglas Edwards. Good morning, Douglas Edwards.
Hey,
Hello,
Doug.
Doug.
Paul Smecker is in the house.
Good morning,
Paul Smecker.
Paul.
Paul Smecker.
You'll no go. You pay bill now. Pay bill.
And what is Dougie writing? I see he's writing a book over there.
What Douglas was writing, he's thanking Hamster for help with the air conditioner.
You betcha.
I need a swim spa, guys. Can we all rally together?
Yeah. We'll get you a
Yeah.
swim spa for Chihuahua.
You hear that, Chihuahua? All right. They're about 60K Canadian.
Okay.
So I don't know how many brothers we can get together, but more the merrier.
All right.
Good morning, Doug.
Good
We'll get right
morning.
on that. We'll get right on that. Hello, Doug. How are
Hey,
you today?
Brandon. How are you this morning?
Oh, man, it's a great day to be alive. Every day above dirt. All that.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. My dad had his 72nd birthday today.
Well, happy birthday, Papa Edwards.
Yeah. Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Thanks, guys. I just wanted to say thank you again to you guys for helping me with the air conditioner, and I'm gonna be going to work Monday, so that's good too. So I really appreciate you guys, though. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope it brings you relief, Doug.
I know
Makes your
I know I'm kind of an asshole, but I guess I guess you guys like me for some reason.
We can all be assholes in our own little way.
our asshole.
Yeah, you're our special asshole, Doug. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Hamster. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. And I'm
Well,
trying to be a good person.
Doug, I'd like to warn you that some of the brothers are very interested in assholes. So, yeah.
Jeez, like the
And, you know,
butthole commander. Yeah.
Frankie.
You're kind of close to one of them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Keep your back to the wall. You'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Facing outwards. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Just make sure you have a
Uh,
solid object behind you.
where are you heading today, Brandon?
I'm headed to Harrisonville, Missouri.
Okay.
Gonna go to Walmart.
Is
Drop
that
off.
down? Is that kind of
It's
close to Kansas City?
yeah. It's maybe a half hour south of Kansas City.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Go.
Oh,
Has rock. What rock? What rock? Hey, you want it? Yeah.
oh man.
She's living her best life.
Yep. So who was that came in with Doug?
Jackal.
Oh, hey Jackal.
Hey, Jackal.
Hey. Oh, I can't believe that almost 4 hours ago I was still on Chaos's 7 Days to Die stream, and now here I am.
Yep. Did you get any sleep between then and now?
Yes, I got at least 4 hours of sleep,
Oh, good.
and then
And you were up what, 20 something hours the day before?
I was up 24 hours.
Yeah, so
I was up for a solid fucking day.
you're doing the sleep deprivation thing, huh?
No, it was non-intended. I was in the Discord with Chris Mitchell, Doug, and a couple other people, and we were just in there waffling on for hours and hours and hours. And then I decided to jump out. And then I was on one of Chaos's streams, and then I was on there from start to finish. And then by the time that was over, I thought, I don't feel tired yet, so I'll keep playing video games. And then I jumped in the Discord and talked to a couple other people for a while, and before I knew it, it's been 24 hours since I've gotten any sleep.
I've done that before. Yeah, it's happened.
On a bender.
Yeah. Yes, it was. Yeah. Oh man.
So are you with you? You're not with your father today for his birthday, are you, Doug?
No, I wish I was. I'm not, because yeah, he's about 9 hours away, but still, I mean, yeah, I'm not back home.
No. Okay. How hot is it there today?
It's 76 right now, and
Oh,
the high today is supposed to get up to around 88 or 89. So it starts a little bit slowly but surely. I hope.
it's definitely some relief from the hundreds.
Do what, Mr. Hemme?
It's definitely some relief from the 100-degree weather.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It was hot. It was hot this week.
Honk honk.
There was a guy mowing the lawn, and he was hating life. So I honked at him.
Oh, yeah.
He was hating life.
All right.
How did you know, Brandon? How did you know?
You could just tell by the look on his face. He was fucking having to drive directly into the sun, mowing the lawn for the high school. He just looked like he was hating life, so I gave him a little honk honk.
Oh.
You know, if I'd have seen him sooner, I'd have given him the.
Right. That really would have made his day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a hamster could get you some programmable module that would blast your horn in certain tones.
Yeah, but
Tunes.
you'd have to fucking certify it and stuff. You know.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Is your horn a pull string or a lever or?
There's a button on the wheel.
No, my horn on the wheel sounds like this.
That's the cute one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the big horn hangs from there's like a pull string.
Ah, okay. That's what I thought. Oh, most of them are.
I'm almost embarrassed to use the one on the wheel.
Yeah.
You should be. Sounds like a Camry.
A Toyota kid.
The only thing I can say is I didn't buy this truck.
Thank goodness.
I'm gonna
Oh,
drop
you little
into the
brat.
chat and then go get some.
Did Doug just say he's going to drop?
He's going to go
Yeah.
back into the chat. Yeah.
All right. Bye, Doug.
Take it easy, Doug.
Ah, Chihuahua.
Oh, Chihuahua is like going ape shit over her rock, man. She's, like I said, living her best life.
What cargo did you say you were hauling again, Brandon? You said earlier in the stream, but that was hours ago.
Frozen
Pizza.
and frozen pizza.
Frozen food.
Beef.
Okay.
Beef and pizza.
For Wally World.
Wally.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
All right. Fuck. I'm gonna have to take the rock away.
No.
She's getting out of control, out of hand.
Oh, you can't take the rock away.
I don't know what state you're in, but it looks like they take better care of the roads than they do here in my state.
Missouri.
Yeah, it looks like they take better care of their roads.
Which state are you in?
One it's a little bit more east and a little bit more fucky because it's more city-ish. You're not going to see it as much of fields like that, but
Judging
get
from
past-
your accent, you're probably like New Jersey, Pennsylvania, New York-ish, something like that.
New Yorkish.
Maybe even Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Two shits. Massive two shits. Well, let's just say that 4 hours south of Pop, where he's at.
4 hours south of Detroit.
Hey.
Ah, yeah, she's a killer.
Man,
She is.
that dog sounds like it's having a grand old time.
Oh. She sure is.
Got a new toy and is just like tearing it up, breaking it
It's
in.
It's actually like probably a 10,000-year-old toy or more.
Mm.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
A rock that is just found outside.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If she can get a rock golf ball size or larger,
That's a nice John Deere tractor that was there on the right.
something for Dak. I like the fucking nasties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See any more? I think those are tractors. Holy shit, those are some massive silos.
Yep. They grow a lot of food out here. They got to have somewhere to put it before they put it on trains and make it into shit. That's not. That's not even a like a grain elevator for the town. That's a private farmer.
Damn.
Yeah, the co-ops are bigger.
Yeah, much.
Jeebus. If this state had a little bit more concentration of woods, it would actually be a good place for me to move to.
Well, it's got woods.
You just got to go south a little bit there. Yeah.
Yep. Check out the Ozarks, man. You'll see all kinds of woods, man. Up here, though, why do the forest when you can make a lot of money farming?
When I go to the forest to hide a house away somewhere so
Yeah.
people can't see it.
The guys out here own their land, and that's how they make their living. So they're maximize the profit. They're farming.
Yeah. I'll need some area, some open land to grow my food, but other than that, I just need enough woods to hide away my house.
So you're wanting a homestead?
Yeah, hide away a miniature castle or something. A very small castle in the middle
There
of the
you go.
woods. I think I should have enough concrete to at least get started.
You have any land?
No, my dad and I are still looking. We know a couple of contractors that we could hire to get the place built, but they're really going to look at us funny when we ask for a concrete mini castle out in the middle of the fucking woods. They're going to think we're nuts. Most people that go out there to build a homestead, it could be out of wood, not concrete and steel.
If you're going to build one, might as well have what you want.
As long as it can survive bullet impacts, we're good. Especially when we put the gate in with the inscriptions and the concrete pillars. That should be a deterrent enough.
What are your inscriptions going to say?
It's going to be in a language that most people aren't going to understand, but we'll put a sign up that breaks it down for them. Stay the fuck away.
You're going to write it in Klingon or something?
No, too many Star Trek fans. Somebody's going to get it. Got to use something a little bit more rare.
Aramaic?
Yeah, probably not.
Well, if he's in Michigan.
I'll come up with something.
Well, if he's 4 hours south of Pop, he's not in Michigan.
Oh, no?
He's probably in Ohio somewhere. That's
Yeah.
where I guess. Yeah.
Now, is it 4 hours at 60 miles an hour or 4 hours at 110?
as the crow flies.
Is that walking or riding your bike? Sorry, man, we're just giving you shit. But that happens here.
Yeah. Freaking Ohio. What's wrong with Ohio? It's nice there. You got forests and shit.
Not Ohio. It's just as flat and boring as Ohio, but you're close. Like I said, you get a mixture of cities and farmlands like this, but it's kind of patchy. You'll see farmland in
even the general area of West Virginia. That's where I'd be going. Fuck it.
I was initially thinking of finding some place that's at the base of the Appalachian Mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Because there you can get well water, you can get runoff from the mountains. That, and you don't have to worry about flooding, because if you're at the base of the mountains, the lowlands are going to be the first places to get flooded. And if you're where the highlands start, it will take a while before the flood gets to you. Unless you're right next to a river, then you're fucked.
Yeah, but if you're right next to the river in the foothills, you can do the hydro and actually have a viable power source that'll run year long and at night and shit.
Mm.
Like a little hydro turbine or something.
At night and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Free energy.
Mm-hmm. Pure
I don't know.
energy.
All it
I
takes
think
is
that I'm pretty sure this
sunshine,
computer is
evaporation, and then concentration or condensation. And gravity does the rest.
I think I was probably going to install a hydrolysis system in it for a hydrogen fuel cell.
Got to get that electricity from somewhere.
Yeah, just use the hydro turbine to provide the electricity then.
That's why they call it hydroelectric.
Riggs farted in your direction, hamster. Plug your
Oh,
nose.
goody.
Plug your nose.
Man, that means I'm in the firing line too today. I'm kind of halfway between, well, not halfway, but I'm between Riggs and Hamster right now.
I asked him to fart on Rusty's gift card, but he said he had no fuel in the tank.
He must have been lying to you, because if he just farted at Hamster.
I know, right? I wanted him to fill the envelope with a stinker, so when Rusty opened it, he got a fucking good waft.
Oh. Terrible.
It sure is.
Yeah, well.
Rusty opened it up. Oh, Jesus Christ! I can hear him now. I can see him, hear him.
But at least it's not a house filling taco fueled nuclear fart.
You don't know Riggs. That's a light day.
No, I just know a certain Latina.
Brandon knows what he's talking about. He burns down restaurants. Listen to him.
He burns down.
I shit you not. He'll take a dump in your restaurant. Next thing you know, the place will be full of smoke.
You pay Bill first. Pay Bill first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was the funny part. Is the fucking Chinese? This actually happened. I went and visited Chaos in his hometown there in Wichita Falls, Texas. We went to a Chinese restaurant. And after the meal was over, but before we started our interview, I took a shit. And then I come back to interview Chaos for the stream, and fucking restaurant caught on fire.
It was probably unrelated to your shit.
Yeah, I fucking took a dump, and it took out the China Star restaurant. And it's recorded on YouTube if you want to watch it.
I took a shit, and all of a sudden, the store was on fire.
Yep.
Oh, man.
and it was a powerful man-sized turd.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna DM you the fucking pictures that Riggs has sent me of Rusty's
Okay.
repayment. Oh, you check them out later tonight. You're gonna laugh your ass off.
I bet.
Wait a minute. If this is Missouri, then this is probably Mando's state. I think it is.
Who?
MGTOW Mando.
I don't know him.
He frequently goes on to Jimmy's Waffle World or Rhino's channel.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he said he was in Missouri. But I don't know. I couldn't tell from his voice. I couldn't identify him by his accent or anything.
Well, I like meeting new people. That's one of the things I do on the world tours. I go different places and say hello to MGTOWs. And we have dinner. Most of the time, we don't burn the restaurants down, but sometimes we do. A lot of people are afraid. You know, everybody's worried about doxing and stuff. And guys that don't want to show their face, like Hamster or Riggs, you know, I've met with them, and I've never doxed anybody. If we're afraid to meet each other, then the fucking woke bastards have already won.
You guys don't want to meet me. Just imagine a Holocaust survivor shaped body. That's what I look like.
Well, I'm not coming to have sex with you, so I don't care what you look like.
Oh, Jesus.
You sound
We don't
like
need
the
any
perfect
words.
candidate for a foodie call.
For a foodie call, yeah.
Well, that's what Brandon does. He takes you out for dinner, buys you a meal. He's taken Hamster out a few times. I think they have a
Hamster took me out
special.
too.
Oh, they got a special kind of something
We have,
going on
we
there.
have a special kind of thing going on. That's right.
Yeah.
We
I'm
got a
assuming it
special
goes-
love. Oh yeah.
And I'm
He's
sure this
visited
goes
you the
beyond-
most.
I'm
No, well,
at
there's-
20. I've met 23 brothers so far, and I haven't
That's
even
awesome.
been doing this quite a year yet.
You said it's a world tour, so give it time.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're still in dispute about the world part of that.
just
Well, they
going
told me
on
to
tour.
bring my fucking. They told me to bring my passport, so we
Yeah.
could possibly go to Canada or Mexico. They haven't sent me there. Although we're coming up on I'm going to be doing some dentistry in Mexico, so I'll see if I can get service down there.
They'll charge you international roaming.
Probably.
Yeah. You probably could buy a block ahead of time for cheaper than just when you go down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might need to look into that.
There you go, to the land of cacti and desert.
Well, not quite that bad. It's I'm going to be going to Nuevo Laredo.
Get some dentistry done.
Yep.
Mm.
It's going to cost me fucking 20% of what I would pay for a co-payment. I'm
Oh,
getting I'm getting one crown and one whatchamacallit, bridge.
Hmm.
Make sure they don't steal your kidneys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we won't be doing this. We won't be doing the sedation dentistry. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah.
Wake up in a bathtub full of ice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that bathtub is in a state that belongs to a cartel. Oh shit!
Hey,
All
Gringo,
this.
you
They
you want to
all
buy a
belong to the
kidney?
cartel.
Mm.
We'll sell you your own kidney back. You want it?
I would have liked it if you just left it in.
So, loves,
Yeah. It's time for the half-hour break.
we're doing our 30-minute break, are we?
Yeah.
You must have to take piss.
I do.
Yeah, you gotta go empty the jug.
This guy's coming into town to fill up his fucking gas tanks.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, one of those red tanks.
he's a landscaper.
Was that a 4x4 there on the back of his trailer? Or was that a side by side?
Side by side.
Uh,
Like a gator, wasn't it?
I don't know exactly what kind it is,
No,
but it's
like a gator. Could be a
Yeah.
Kubota. Could be
it's
like
not
a little
orange.
farm utility vehicle.
Oh, it is
No,
orange.
it's not orange. Is it?
Yeah.
It's a Kubota.
Yeah, it's orange. He's got Kubota.
hmm. Wide turn.
Of course. Swing wide. It's a trailer.
40-footer or
53, right, Brandon?
Yeah, 53.
holy? Well, yeah. It's also refrigerated, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Smoking and pulling the reefer. I handle the smoking part. Brandon handles the pulling part.
Yes.
Yeah, this is not at all like the video game that Chaos plays about
No,
trucking
no.
simulation.
Like I said, he drives way too fast for than Brandon. It's not realistic at all.
Yeah,
No,
Brandon,
he's
much
He
slower.
doesn't have to. He doesn't have to deal with a thing called inertia.
Yeah, I was about to say, when you get that much weight moving that fast, good luck trying to slow that down fast enough. I just hope that you guys are getting paid
That
good
guy's-
enough for doing this shit.
That guy's too skinny for a trucker. He must be new.
He didn't look new.
No, the way he was walking, he looks like he's just tired of the shit.
Yeah, he looks like he drives an RV. Is there an RV in there somewhere?
No.
He's not a trucker. He's that man's not real. That motherfucker is not real.
He drives for Crete.
Oh,
I guarantee you, he doesn't do 500 miles a day.
Yeah, he's like fucking home at night, home for dinner every night.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some beers.
yeah.
They're brand new. Computer controlled shit.
There we go.
Hey, you did it.
Yep.
Put
It's
yourself on 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Go
it's
take a
no
piss.
longer fucking comedy hour when I'm back in. Sorry.
No, you're getting a lot better at it. Like, poof. You're actually a professional now.
No, I was a professional then too. You just got to get paid to be a professional.
I know, but now you're like a real professional, not just your
Oh,
name.
okay.
You're
A
like,
real professional.
now we can call you a professional and not be
Woohoo!
sarcastic about it.
I'm a pro.
Pro trucker.
Yep.
An amateur fucker.
Yep.
An amateur fucker. Oh,
I'm a smoker. I'm a fucker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a midnight sucker.
Oh my goodness.
I play my donkeys in the sun. I'm a picker. I'm a grinner. I'm a booger eater. My name's Frankie.
all right, Frankie.
Oh shit, Frankie.
Get my lovin' on the run. Okay, so what the fuck do we have going on here? I'm a smoker. I'm a toker. So fucking A. What are we doing here?
I'm a
Jesus Christ.
midnight sheep poker.
Do 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 do.
After love and I have the runs.
And a burning ring of fire.
I don't think Jack will know Steve Miller.
I know of one, but I don't think we're talking about the same guy.
No.
My God, these young kids these days, Jesus.
Mm.
Yeah, I think the oldest
almost-
song I know is probably Jailhouse Rock by Elvis.
Well, that's older than the Joker
Steve
by
Miller.
Steve Miller Band. Yeah. So you got a little blank in history there. You skipped a generation.
Woo, take the money and run. Oh yeah. Bow, bow, bow.
Yeah, because
Little
if
ditty
you want to
about
hear
Hamster
good
and
stuff,
Diane.
No,
Two young
no, it
donkeys with his big old dick in his hand.
It was Riggs. It was Riggs in his hand. Yeah, Frank already did that one, guys.
oh, yeah, Riggs in his hand.
Little ditty about Riggs in his hand.
Well, where the hell is my fucking shit here?
Frank apparently has a whole album done,
Da, 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 da.
like 13 songs or something like that.
This used to be a lot easier to find. What the fuck is going on? Da, da, da. Yeah, I thought it was in here. What the fuck? Oh, they changed it. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, shit. I got to do me some training today.
You're training your replacement.
No, they make you do like how to deal with exports and how to deal with overseas, that kind of shit.
They're training you.
Yes.
Hamster training.
Yes.
They're gonna put him on the wheel.
So
and
I
dangle
suppose
a torpedo in front of them and make them
well,
do tricks.
if I got to do training for a couple hours, I'm just going to go get some torpedoes. The hell with it. I mean,
Well,
You
how many are in the
Type 97 long lances?
how many
What?
torpedoes are in the fridge right now?
0.
What? It's Friday.
I haven't been to the store yet.
You're ill prepared.
I am ill prepared. Yes. Yeah, they don't sell alcohol in Missouri until after 9 o'clock. So even if you're really thirsty in
Kind
the
of
morning, for example, you can't buy any.
Damn.
You're supposed to have some from the night before.
Oh no, no, I haven't
What kind of
had any.
What kind of Boy Scout? What kind of Boy Scout are you? You're supposed
Oh,
to be
it's a
prepared for
fucking
everything.
loser. That's what I am.
Fucking
I'm a fucking loser. Don't kill me, right?
Well,
Let's see. So
how long do they say the average American has of, reserves? 48 hours, 72 hours of
like
stuff?
food and stuff? It probably
Yeah,
isn't even that.
I think it is about 48.
Yeah, after like 48 hours, you're like, man, the pantry's, oh,
Pantry's a little empty there, Ma.
Yeah,
Mama Bear.
I don't know how people can do that. I like to keep perishable foods and canned stuff that'll
well,
last us up to a few months.
torpedoes are cans, right?
Oh yeah.
They last. What's the expiry date on some torpedoes?
They don't last very long in this place, in this house. I can tell you that. They don't last long here. Boy, they go down smooth too. Now you got me thirsty. Damn it! What are you doing? So my time is near. I got a beer in my underwear.
What time is your training at?
No, it's self whenever you do it.
So at least you can choose what pace you learn at.
Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, well, I mean, you can't spend 3 hours on a training. It's maybe a half hour. They track all that shit here at my big old company. So anyway, I got to go to a meeting, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Take care, hamster. Bye.
All right, see ya.
Friend Brandon will be sad he didn't get to say goodbye to hamster.
We'll probably just call him a fucker and then move on.
Yeah.
That's the usual response we get around here.
Not those two. They'll probably communicate telepathically.
He's probably off in that shop over there, yet he's still gonna sense it. Hamster just left.
Hamster is imprinted on Brandon.
Gosh.
Oh, let's see. What did Riggs? Oh, Riggs sent me another. Oh, Riggs! I love it. It's fantastic.
I actually need to be wary of my DMs now. Has sent me some shit before. I mean, it's bad, fun. But it's not the worst things I've seen.
Oh, don't tell him that. He'll just up the ante.
Yeah. Well, if he sees what's in my imagination, he'd just say, "You're weird, man. You're just weird. What is this?"
I don't know. You might be on the same level.
Well, I think his version of weird is different from my version of weird. His is nasty joke wise. Mine is something else. I think that's that same dude walking back to that truck again.
Ah, you see that, Hemi?
Ha 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 ha. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm about 127 pounds soaking wet. So yeah, it's
What's dinner date?
It's pretty. It's skinny hours over here.
And Genghis Karen.
Genghis Karen.
Yeah. And I'm up before Outlaw.
Yeah. I think most people are up before Outlaw.
Well, what did he named the bot too? Too cheap to buy a dog toy. Yes.
Well, hey, sometimes they say you need to improvise and just make something happen.
Fantastic.
You don't have the money to buy a dog toy from PetSmart or whatever. Just go outside, get a rock.
That's awesome, Brandon. Love it.
Just get a rock.
You are on point today, sir. But we can't hear you. Just so you know. Oh, okay. Now we can hear you. Yes. You're on point with the names today.
Well, since my name has been changed, I think it would be appropriate for me to change my avatar to match it.
Very good. Very good.
Just remember, Jackal, when you go into someone else's StreamYard later to switch it back. We have some brothers in here that forget to do it, and it's rather funny.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
It's got to be accurate.
What was it? Through hard work comes freedom, or something. What was that?
At the gates.
Yeah, what does it say? Through hard work.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, there's a little slogan on the gate.
Yeah.
No, it meant something else, because I'm pretty damn sure that they were not wanting to instill any hope of escape or leaving that place in whoever went in.
Well, we have Google. Let's find out.
I'm looking at.
Let's find out.
Arbeit macht frei is a German phrase meaning work sets you free, or work makes one free.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure nobody was free from that place. Once you walk in, you're dead. We're gonna
I may be butchering it in German, but we should get Iridium Kush to read that for us. But it's Arbeit macht frei. Arbeit macht frei.
Yep. That sounds very German.
Arbeit macht frei.
It sounds like a great German insult too.
Hold on, let me look at the words in front of me, and then maybe I can pronounce it properly. My German is a little bit fucked.
But bear in mind, the last time I took a German class was in 1982.
I have never taken a German class, so.
Neither have I, but that is no excuse when there is such a thing as Duolingo, Rosetta Stone, or Google. Let's see. Okay, so apparently, yes, it does mean work sets you free.
Yeah, I'm sure. Imagine fuck. It's not going to say, come here to die. I don't know. As they're rolling in, they're like, oh yeah, it's just a work camp. We'll just make some license plates. That's all.
Right. Totally.
That barbecue smells good.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's kosher.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Ouch.
So it is
my God.
Different.
Oh my.
Hold on.
Holy shit.
What is going on?
Yeah. Fuck. It's Friday. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You try that on a Monday, and oh,
Okay, so it's, I think, at least according to Google Translate, it is pronounced Arbeit macht frei.
Arbeit macht frei.
Ah. Hey, somebody fucking wrote thanks Riggs as branded True Blood.
Oh, that was me, Brandon.
Oh, okay.
It was just quick to respond to him in the StreamYard.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you have not been hacked.
Okay.
There is no clone of Brandon Trueblood.
No. Yeah, maybe just Jared Fake Blood, but
Mm-hmm.
that's just
There's Brandy. There's Brandy
Yeah.
Trueblood.
there's
If you've
Brandy.
seen her, I've seen her around the sphere. But
I thought it was Brandy. I thought it was Brandy period blood.
oh, right, Brandy period
Oh,
blood. Yes,
well,
she's quite the lassie.
sounds fucked up.
Well, the, some of the reviews say she's built like a traffic cone.
Yeah.
Ha!
Um,
That's not exactly narrowing it down. Let's see. How many women do I know that are built like that?
well,
I got
have you
fingers to count.
you've seen the
Danny,
Jen? Oh, what?
you've got the picture. You can show it.
I think I do. You've heard of the Jenna Saunders project and all that coming from Rhino's land. Well, it so happens that Brandon was AI'd as well, and let's just say she's a pretty lady.
They even did it to Chris.
Well, yeah, Mitchell. The thing is with those guys, they made them look hot. Eh? Now I'm not saying Brandon didn't look hot, but
Hey,
Hey.
we're all tens, every one of us.
Right. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I completely agree.
Let me see if I can get it
Start-
here. Did you ever see the one of Pulse Kebab?
Oh no, the librarian looking.
Yeah, it looks like she belongs to PETA or Antifa or something like that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna present here. Screen.
Oh, damn it. Oh, my joints. They sound like Rice Krispies.
Oh no, you're too young for that, man.
Well, the way I think I've treated my body when I was younger, I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh no!
Can you see Brandy?
Make it bigger.
Make it bigger. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Okay, open browser. Oh man. Can you see this one? No, I'll probably have to share this one. Here, hold on. Let me go.
Yeah. Oh, and then they crisscrossed Ben Shapiro with whoever that
Oh yeah, they did
one girl is. I don't know.
So sharing, present, let's do this one.
Yeah, you need to take some of this shit.
Oh, what do you got?
Omega.
Omegas.
Omega. Yeah,
that'll
triple
help your
omega.
joints.
Yeah, for the joints. Yeah. I take collagen for that. I mix it with water, and I got a drink for that.
What do you think of that? What do you think of that, honey?
Jeez.
She'd break a little boy like you.
I tell you, just
You don't
the
leave it up
hate
too
alone.
long, or Riggs will freaking give me a tribute.
Give me a tribute.
On his own phone. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, she's pretty lady. Her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
I think I'm going to run into some rain up here. Of course I will because I got the truck washed yesterday.
That's right, Murphy.
Yeah. Just got the car washed and now it's going to rain. Great. All right. Murphy heard I had plans to have a clean vehicle and said, "Nah, bitch. I'm about to ruin your shit." Hate that.
That's right.
I hate that fucker.
We got 9 more minutes and then we can drive on again. Thank you, Department of Transportation, for making these lovely regulations.
Oh, you missed Hamster's departure, Brandon. He had to go to a meeting.
Yeah, when I was changing people's names, I noticed he was gone.
Yeah. Did you have a name for him?
I did.
Oh,
He's just going to have to wait for it, though.
okay.
I don't think he really went to a meeting today. I think he's quitting early. I think he went out on a beer run. 'Cause it's 9 o'clock.
We
It's
made him
9
thirsty.
No, it's 9 o'clock now, and it's Missouri. And they don't sell beer until after 9 in Missouri.
Yeah. Yeah, and we were making him thirsty there, talking about torpedoes. Yeah, he had a meeting with the beer store.
And still no Frank. Man.
No, no, Francis. It's been a while, but you know what? Then when he comes back, it makes it all that more sweet. He's just doing this, it's a trick.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Yeah, he's keeping us wanting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? He knows how to play us like a fucking fiddle.
Yeah.
Or a guitar.
There's an ice cream truck. You'd think that would bring rigs to the yard.
I bet that Riggs likes ice cream.
You know those waffle cones with the chocolate-topped peanut and vanilla ice cream?
Yeah.
You buy out of the freezers. I think
Mhm.
what do they call it? Drumsticks.
Drumsticks.
Yeah. Those are my favorite.
You're a drumstick guy, huh?
I'm a drumstick guy. I'm a sucker for a waffle cone.
I think that excavator that just drove by is what Riggs used to scoop his ice cream.
Yeah, two scoops.
Mhm. He goes to that Blue Bunny factory there in Iowa.
Yeah. In Mars.
It's on Mars.
It's in the town of
Oh,
Mars.
in Mars. In
And
on.
it is time to freaking clean the truck again. My goodness
In
gracious.
in on. One little letter means a whole different thing.
Yes, it does. Waffle cone with Jackal's favorite Neapolitan.
Oh, you think he's a Neapolitan? Oh, I don't know.
But in Auschwitz, they give you a waffle cone with the smell of ice cream.
In Auschwitz, did they call it the Waffen cone? Hans, are we the baddies?
That's a great show.
That was one of my favorite ones. You know, look, we've got skulls on our uniforms. You ever think that we're the baddies?
Oh, Rowan Atkins is a fucking genius, man.
He really is. Uh,
One more minute. Now I have a clean steering wheel. I'm so happy. I'm taking this time to clean my steering wheel.
Rick says to ask Jackal what a pop definition of a Neapolitan is.
Yeah.
Jackal, you still there?
What is Pop's definition of a Neapolitan? Riggs, you're going to have to tell us. Jackal has gone silent. Okay, our 30 minutes is up.
30 minutes is up. Time to roll. You driving into those rain clouds.
Yep. We got little sprinkles. Just like it. Briggs's birthday party. Some sprinkles.
Some sprinkles.
Yep.
That looks dark.
Dark is my soul.
Dark like bacon.
Oh. What are you trying to say?
Who hit the sign?
Yeah. Not me. Are we one of those wide load trucks, the long trucks coming out of there? Like that crane truck we followed into the place last night. This guy in his Jasper truck, he had to go. He's gonna pull off here on the side.
Fix his load. Shifted.
Nah, he's making a fucking trucker bomb. I guarantee it.
Not an IED, it's an IEP.
Yep.
You know when they bake in the sun? They don't take anything to boom explode. They build so much pressure and heat. The plastic this uric acid kind of eats away at the plastic a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the little road crew comes along and goes to pick it up and it goes pow.
Oh man.
It's covered in piss. Stale, old, weeks old piss.
Not just fucking sprinkles either.
No, and trucker piss.
That's the worst.
Shit, yeah.
Especially truckers who fucking love asparagus.
What was Grinch doing today on the honey-do list?
He was gonna clean out his truck.
Oh, he's cleaning the truck. That should only take him like 5 minutes, man.
Nah, man, you gotta think of it as a retired guy.
Yeah, and I think of how spotless he probably keeps his truck. It's probably like
He said he got enough black lab hair out of there that he
dog hair. Yeah, okay.
he
That's
could
right.
make another dog. Did you see I changed Grinch's name?
Yeah, it's a Genghis Karen.
Yeah.
I like that. I love you, Grinch, but fuck me if I had you for my neighbor. Oh, I'm sure you'd fucking be pissed off about something.
Yeah, well, you got all the, automotive work going on all the time and stuff.
Yeah. I hear that impact gun going off at all hours of the night and all hours of the morning. I hear that compressor. I hear blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blah 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 blah.
I
Shut
bet
up,
you
bitch.
Grinch would be a pretty good neighbor to have, actually.
I don't know. I'm on the fence. Dog would come and bite my chihuahua.
Oh, that wouldn't be cool at all.
Sounds a little unruly. Right, chihuahua? Oh yeah, yeah, she agrees.
Yeah, well, she's French.
Oui, oui.
Riggs wrote us a
Actually,
little book there. What is Riggs' explanation of what a Neapolitan is?
Okay, here we go. I was driving back from the post office. A Neapolitan is the result of an. Okay. You son of a bitches. Okay. It's a result of an anal cream pie when there's a tear and blood is mixed in with the poo and jizz.
Ah, very good.
Yeah,
Well,
very good, very good.
that's Jackal's favorite flavor.
Mm. Hmm. Anal fissure.
Mhm.
Ah, Riggs. Get help, man.
Well, he said that was came from pop. So Riggs is just merely
Right, right. Relaying.
educating us.
And he's just relaying pop's
Yeah,
depravity.
yeah.
That's what the service does, right?
Don't shoot the messenger.
Neapolitan. I'll never think of Neapolitan the same way. An anal tear, otherwise known as a blown out O-ring. Ay, 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 Riggy. Like a prolapse.
We are driving into a storm. The wind is fucking picking up.
Damn it.
Thank you, Riggs. Much appreciated. I'd hire you. I'd hire you in an instant, Riggs.
Well, you could always, pay him part of your salary from the MGTOW World Tour.
Right? Yeah, I'll give him
And since,
10% for the big guy.
and since you're getting into management, I'd have to give you a raise too.
Ooh. Is it bonus time already? We're not even at the 1 year mark.
Well, we're coming up. Coming up.
Artwork is free of charge. Yeah. Oh, what a lovely perk. He pulled a Picasso on that card. So Rusty's gonna feel the love from the community. And to be a fly on the wall when he opens that, oh man, that's the real tragedy here. I wish I could see it. Text him and tell him he's got to open it live on the world tour. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that's what we should do. Rusty, you've got to open it up so we can all see your reaction. Gift from Riggs.
Do we want to go too hard on this? Rusty may lose the urge to be, generous. Reward for his generosity is a ration of shit.
I think it'll spur Rusty on to be more philanthropic
Or philanthropic.
or philanthropic.
Hi, Bob.
Hello, boys.
Polska Bob. Hey, Bob.
Hemi, I'm going to call you Shotgun from now on because you're always riding shotgun, Brandon.
There we go. Shotgun. I like that.
So what you up to, Bob? Hey, Rhino.
Have you slept, Bob?
Hell, oh, that was awful. What? Yeah.
What are you reading Riggs's check?
He's just using a popism.
Yeah, the popism, the Neapolitan. Yeah, we didn't know what it meant, and now we do,
Now we do.
Hey,
and we're
Brandon,
forever changed.
could I ask you where are you going? Where are you coming from?
Well, I actually picked up this load yesterday about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, something like that in Chicago, down near Joliet.
It's too early in the morning for that type of humor.
No, I actually did. Got to see where they filmed the part of the Blues Brothers. It's very
So
exciting.
So where are you then, Brandon?
Well, I picked up my load from Joliet, right?
Okay.
And I'm heading to Harrisonville, Missouri.
Oh, all right. So you're heading south down which highway?
I'm going west on Highway 36 right now.
Okay.
I took 55 to 72. Then I took 72 until I got to 36, and I'm heading on 36 till I get to Highway 35. Then I'm going to take Highway 35 south till I get to Highway 49, and then I'll be on 49 until my destination.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I believe all the interstates, the even numbers go
East and west.
east and west, and the south ones are the odd numbers. North
Right.
and south are the odd numbers, right?
That's correct.
Yes. Oh, it's raining pretty good over there by you.
Yeah. We just got into some rain because yesterday I washed my truck.
Well, you don't get a cash app. All right. Get a cash app.
You have the day off, Bob?
Yes, I'm off today. I'm officially on vacation.
That's good. 2 weeks, 1 week.
Yeah, I'm heading out to Michigan later. I'll be boating, grilling, and drinking all weekend, and listening in '90s music.
Nice.
Are you going to go up and see Johnny Midnight?
Would you say, Brandon?
He asked if you're going to see Johnny Midnight.
No. He might pop up. I might do a live stream later. So.
Right on.
All right, shit. I still got a pad. And roll some cigarettes. All right, boys. I'll be in and out here.
Bye, Bob.
All right, Bob. Polska Bob out.
Hey, Rhino, hop on.
Hop on, Bob. Rhino says he can't come on because he's currently not wearing pants. He'll have to hop on after coffee.
Oh, man.
So he's not a morning rhino.
Oh, man. Must have been out with a big cougar last night, be all that tired.
Riggs said his Hummer from a gummer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Golden girls.
Don't mock me, round eye.
Oh, look who's back.
Hey, Hemi, can you show Grinch his new name?
I like it. I like it. No Mongolian beef for you.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost Bob.
Oh, heck.
I think this guy's trailer is homemade. That's pretty fucking impressive.
It's homemade.
Homemade.
Homemade. Pretty fucking nice job. It's made out of a lot higher quality materials than you normally see a fucking camper made out of. That's why I'm saying that. Not because the quality of the work is bad.
It's okay. Wax on, wax off, and paint a fence.
Pulling it with an old Ford. That would have made Outlaw moist.
Yeah, it would.
Too bad he wasn't here to see it.
Nah, he'll see it in his dreams.
Oh. No.
We're about an hour away from I-35, and then we head south.
Hmm. So is it on your destination on the eastern or western side of St. Louis?
Well, far to the west.
Oh, so you're going to have to go around St. Louis again.
Oh, I'm well past going around St. Louis.
Hmm.
Get your truck cleaned out.
Yes, sir. Truck's all cleaned up. Drool marks wiped up. After I cleaned it, I put that black restore on everything.
Ooh.
So everything looks nice and shiny. Vacuumed it all out.
I hope you didn't put it on your pedals.
No. Can't do that. Can't put it on the steering wheel either.
Oh, did you see that old Hudson?
No, I missed it.
Badass.
It's a Rock Hudson.
No, it looked like it was the fucking two-door Hudson from about 1947, 46, something like that. Late 40s Hudson.
Was it a Hornet?
I don't know enough about Hudson to tell you what model it was. I just know what fucking years they look cool.
Yeah, me neither.
But it looked like the fucking Hudson Hornet. It really did.
Oh my goodness. Well, I will return. Time to go get showered up to go to
The Ford
deal.
dealer.
Yep.
Yeah, gotta lift your breast before you get bungholed.
That's it. Well, I doubt that I'm going to end up with this particular truck. I don't know if I can get my hand to grab a pen to sign that contract because it's so much.
Betcha.
You know, it's not that I can't afford it. It's not that I just don't want to afford it. You know, but there's 356 F-150s at the one dealer alone. So if they're not willing to make a deal, then we don't deal. That's all. You know, that's a lot of inventory to have to carry over. Because in Western PA, according to Cox Automotive, there's a 115-day supply of F-150s in the area. So, alrighty, I'll be back. I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Grinch.
That's Genghis to you.
It's Genghis to those guys on the other side of the Great Wall of Neighbor. Great Wall of Chinese neighbor. This guy's going to go for the pass again. Last time he went for a pass, the guy came out and fucking pulled out right in front of him and then made a left turn right in front of this guy. He almost.
Oh, no.
Yeah. He was fucking pretty on the ball with slowing down. I bet he was cussing.
Impatience has killed enough people, huh?
Yeah. Dude in the Suburban did not understand.
He did not get the assignment.
But I bet you if he had one of those new Broncos, the guy wouldn't have slowed down. Just,
Pow! Boom! That's not a Bronco. Judging by how many times you say that's not a Bronco, they're actually selling quite well, it looks like.
now, I'm not going to buy one.
Who are you?
I'm not going to buy any new car ever.
Who are you, right? Maybe Grinch will buy a Bronco. Are they electric?
I heard that, Hemi.
Nope. He's still here.
You cannot talk about Genghis Khan that way.
I thought you went away to a shower. He lied.
I bet you he took us in there with him and he's naked right now.
We're in the shower.
No, I'm not. I'm still dressed. You perverts. You
I feel
stinking
dirty.
Perverts. You're as bad as Frank.
Oh. I don't know if we're that bad. It sounds like a bathroom, doesn't it, Brandon?
It does. It does.
I'm in the changing room. I have a walk-in closet, and that's what I'm in right now.
Changing room. Holy shit. What palatial estate do you live in?
Oh, he's a freaking postal. You know, him and his wife both have the postal fucking retirement.
Oh, she was a postie too, was she? Oh fuck.
Yes, she was.
My.
She was a supervisor, and I was a postmaster.
Oh Jesus.
You know, there's a reason it's like what 75 cents a stamp now.
They used to tell kids stay in school, get a good job. What they should have said is just, get a government job.
Or be like Grinch and have fucking double. Marine Corps and then turn around and get the postal retirement, both. That's the way I should have fucking done it. You know, if I'd have known what I know now, I never would have gone to fucking college.
Oh my God. I gotta buy a new belt buckle.
Oh no.
Can you swing by Uranus and get me that fucking big one? How much they want for that?
I don't know. I'll ask them.
Could I still tie my shoes if I had it?
No, you couldn't.
Oh.
But It would and also make fucking taking a leak problematic. But nobody would ever be able to kick you in the balls.
Oh, okay. So it's like a brass loincloth.
It's steel.
Oh, it's steel. Oh, wow.
Hmm.
That'd be heavy.
Yeah. But you could do it.
Is
You'd
it
be our favorite buckle bunny if you did.
Buckle buddy? Buckle buddy. Is it all polished and shit?
No.
No. Fuck. I don't want it then. I want a flashy one like those PBR guys get for bull riding.
Okay. You know what we used to call those big belt buckles?
What?
Tombstone for a dick.
Tombstone. I don't get it.
Well, it's a tombstone. You know, your dick is dead and buried, and you have a tombstone over the top of it. Okay.
Okay, I fell out. So it's a
Yeah.
tombstone right above your dick?
Yeah.
Why? Because your dick is dead?
Yep.
Hmm. I thought those guys that ride Broncos and Bulls are all like, all virility and
Well,
machismo.
there's
Machismo.
there's a reason they have their name on the back of their belts.
And why is that?
You've seen that one movie with Heath Ledger?
Oh, the Brokeback Cowboy thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Gay cowboys.
Well, Anne Hathaway doesn't make any movies anymore, does she?
I don't think so.
I liked her when she was younger. A nice
She's
pair of
like,
fucking tits.
it's like old crone now.
Yeah, she's fucking hideous now, but she used to be hot.
Huh.
That fine fucking body wasted on that poisoned mind.
Calling out Grinch with the electric weed whacker.
Oh, I thought you were working out, you know, greasing the bearings in your fucking electric flashlight.
No, no, I just have a manual one. I like the control of the. I find the electric's too mechanical for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, boo, hiss, boo, Clifton's bridal. Fuck you. Don't do it. Don't get married. And a picture of a guy and this lady and her 2 kids.
The fuck?
Exactly.
What the fuck?
Be a blended family. Yeah.
And where they have mixed race?
No.
Oh, surprising. They didn't go for the trifecta. Have one of the kids fucking obviously disabled and another one a visible minority.
They're probably actually trying to sell to the people that live up here. What are you saying, Brandon?
What are you
They're all
saying,
white up
Brandon?
here.
Oh well.
Hey, we're at Chillicothe. You can always tell you're Chillicothe because they got the big old fucking Air Force jet from the 1950s.
Oh, look at the plane. Yeah. It's a hell of a lawn ornament.
Yeah. That is an airport, so. Well, that waterway got a pleasant name. It's Leper Creek. So it's where you drink your water and get your leprosy. Oh my God, there was a woman on the Federal Road crew out walking around with doing kind of like what you're doing. They had a weed eater.
What? No way. Wow. Was she like figuring out how to use it or something? Or?
She didn't have the weed eater part down on the ground. She was like
Ah,
up to her face looking at something.
it fell off the truck. She was just picking it up.
But it was gas powered, unlike yours.
Oh, she's a real man. She's a real man.
Yeah.
Well, girly man like me.
I think she was just eating grass off of the bottom head.
She's grazing.
But yeah, it's probably true.
Moo.
Grazing.
Was she of the bovine persuasion, Brandon?
Oh, big time, big time.
You talking about that one that was wearing the reflective vest?
They were all wearing
That one
reflective
looked-
vests.
Because I'm pretty sure that one looked a little hefty.
Yeah, she was quite hefty.
All right, then that was definitely a bovine persuasion individual.
You were away for a while. We were calling upon you for the definition of Neapolitan.
I was making breakfast. I decided to make myself an omelet.
An omelet. Omelet.
Did it hurt?
You didn't lay the egg, Brandon.
No, he made himself an omelet. I just wondered who heard.
Omelets are delicious. I love
Yes, they are.
omelets.
If I made myself into something, I'd make myself like into a unicorn or something.
Oh,
Omelets,
you're
better lay on the pan and get cooked and shit. Wait.
you're silly. You're silly, Brandon.
Also, about 2 hours out from finishing my drive.
Oh, your day's almost done. How nice.
I'm in a park.
And wait for your 4 or 4:30 p.m.
4, something like that.
Yeah, you can have a nap.
Yeah. What I'm gonna have is a shower.
Oh,
They have really nice showers. Saps.
oh, you got a Moki Alex in here.
Hello, Moki.
Hello there, hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Did you want some Neapolitan ice cream?
Where's that?
Well, Riggs left an explanation of what a Neapolitan is.
Never mind.
Okay.
That sounds like something disgusting.
Okay.
Yeah, like an ATM.
Yeah, so
Can
it's
you
going to be a mixture of white, red, and brown.
can you read the highlighted chat, Moki?
The result of anal cream by when there a dent and blood
That's not
is
tear. That's not tear. That's tear.
there
Yeah,
and
tear.
blood is mixed with the the Shiza and the Sphinx.
Oh, is that a yes?
No,
Oh, okay. Moki's not a fan of the Neapolitan.
Okay.
It's more like Rhino, maybe a pralines and cream guy.
uh,
That's like an old lady ice cream, right? Pralines and cream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. Rocky Road, another one. You would think the ones with nuts would, get stuck in under their dentures to be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
They'd have to put, they'd have to put some more Fixodent in or something.
Maybe they take them out for ice cream.
Maybe.
You don't really need teeth for ice cream, right?
No.
No.
I mean, unless it's Rhino that's making the delivery of the ice cream to the nursing home. Then they may need the teeth.
mm,
Jasper, engines and transmissions.
3-year, 100,000-mile nationwide warranty. Really pretty around here.
you look pretty, yeah.
Now that the rain lifted, yeah.
Yeah.
Cubing speed. How's it going, island friend?
Have you heard about the contest that Cubic Speed and I are going to engage in?
I have not.
Well, got to find some Indian truck stop. I know where some are on I-40. Um, eat the Indian food at the Indian truck stop and go 24 hours without taking a shit.
Now, are we talking feather Indian or dot Indian?
Dot.
Dot Indian. Okay, okay. And is there any wager or something on this?
No.
What's the incentive for this challenge?
Bragging rights.
Oh, just bragging, right?
Mm.
I'm just wondering, do they have Indian truck stops in Trinidad and Tobago?
Good question.
Yeah.
They probably have marina stops.
Yeah. You know what would be better? Is the Taco
Well,
Bell challenge.
the taco truck challenge?
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Oh, Brandon.
I don't eat it. I don't eat it at Taco Bell.
Yeah, I don't think Brandon's gonna put Taco Bell past his lips.
No, I'm gonna eat good Mexican food if I'm gonna eat Mexican. No Taco Bell for me.
Yeah, no. No, I'm saying that because basically eat
Because
Taco
you're
Bell.
evil. You're saying it because you're evil, Moki. You're evil. Taco Bell, my God, what's your problem, man? You hate me?
Yeah, Taco Bell and no chef for 24 hours. Ah, uh, uh, nightmare there.
I mean, it's pretty cruel. Wish some guy eats Taco Bell.
Oh, God, I was just thinking, man, if I had the same reaction to that as I had to that fucking roller dog that I had in Pine Bluff, Arkansas,
Yeah,
there's no fucking keeping it in. There's just no keeping it in.
no. Explosive.
Ah,
You got to
hey,
work
have
today,
you?
Moki?
Nah. But have you heard about the first Sunday?
Have I heard what?
The first Sunday.
The first Sunday? I don't know.
The first Sunday. The first Sunday. You know?
The first Sunday. I don't get it.
The first Sunday. You know first Sunday?
I'm
Like-
hearing FIRST first.
Yeah.
What word are you? What are you saying?
Fudge ice cream. Fudge ice
Oh,
cream.
fudge.
Fudge.
Fudge. Yeah.
Like a fudge sundae.
Oh yeah.
A fudge sundae. Do you know what a fudge sundae is?
I'm pretty sure it has to do with shit.
Yeah.
Good call. Wow. You're fucking intuitive.
Yeah, and some think too. Don't forget the think.
Do it in the sink?
And a think.
Oh.
The think, you know?
No. No, I don't. No, I don't. But I'm sure it's hilarious. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, man. But
I can't get monetized, Moki. I'd buy you a better microphone, but I can't get monetized. I cannot break over fucking 500. I don't know why.
YouTube.
Probably because I got MGTOW in the name of every program.
Yes.
Hey, there's an old Dodge fan. Nice.
old Dutch.
Yeah.
We like Dutches.
It was one of those little ones that had the doghouse.
Yeah.
Windows all the way around. Pretty fucking sweet little vehicles. Where you sit up over the top of the front tire.
Dodgy van.
Yeah.
There's a cult following for them in Japan, man. It's fucking funny. They race them fucking things. Dodgy van.
Well, this one had recently been redone, man, because it was straight. Paint was perfect.
Oh yeah. Good reliable van. Nice and basic and simple. Parts readily available.
You know, you can't ask for an easier access to the fucking engine. You take the doghouse off and everything, and I mean everything.
Yeah.
And you
Pretty
can even
much.
sit in a comfortable seat while you're working on it.
Yeah. It's beautiful in the dead of winter when you have to fucking fix it.
The way think if I get a if I make a equalizer.
What for an equalizer for what?
You know, I make an equalizer.
I think he's talking about making a gun.
You know, yeah, the equal.
Moki's obsessed with two things, Brandon. Guns and getting us to answer his riddles and say we like 304s.
Yeah.
304s in the form of boars.
He's the Riddler of MGTOW.
Who is?
Moki. Moki Alex here. Yeah, he pulls little riddles in the chat. You have to fucking look deep behind the words to find out the meaning of what Moki's saying.
Well, the answer's always the same.
Yeah, but he poses it so many different ways.
Yeah.
He's always changing it up. But yeah, the end result's always the same. Try to get you to admit to liking 304s. Trying to trip us up. We won't fall for it, Moki. You have to get up. You have to get up earlier than that, buddy.
And this guy is up before Outlaw, so that's pretty early.
Come.
Hey, here's Rusty Rivers and Mouth the Gape Ape. Oh my God. What the fuck is happening to the neighborhood?
Uh-huh.
What is going on? What the hell is going on?
I bet it's a bunch of assery that's going on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hop on in here, boys. I can't read your shit.
I'm trying to make a
The English teacher can't read.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a blowback equalizer. If that makes sense.
A drawback equalizer?
Blowback equalizer.
Yeah,
So you're talking about a bow and arrow? A bow and arrow?
maybe a crossbow.
Crossbow, yeah, okay, crossbow.
A blowback a blowback that use 9mm, you know?
Blowback. Blowback. Oh my god.
Oh.
You need to talk to Ape. He's the gun nut, Moki. No, I'm not the gun nut.
Yeah. Ape knows everything about guns.
And blowback, when you said that, first thing that came to mind was like gas blowback on airsoft.
Blowback could be something that, a couple of homosexuals, like the second guy would do after the first one finished.
Pervert. Fucking pervert.
Yeah.
Ape, he just be coming on down your back now.
You got a dirty mind. For a monk. Just say it. Just say it.
Hey, you can think anything you want. Just control your seed. Hey, there we go. Peace, love, and quilting.
Quilting.
They've had a pretty decent looking cougar for might be able to entice Rhino to come out of Colorado.
Do some quilting.
Yeah. I hear the quilting, that the quilting places are great places to meet the cougars. No, and that's not a Bronco.
Another one. Jesus. They're pretty popular, man. They're pretty popular.
Yeah, but they're fucking horrible.
Well, it's amazing something so horrible is so popular. Can't be...
No. Lots of people vote Democratic.
Ah, right.
But you know who vote Democrat?
Democrats?
Democrat.
Dead people.
Dead people. Yeah. Them too. They roll over in their grave.
You were rolling around like, bullshit going on.
Did anybody watch that Trump and Tucker Carlson?
No.
Oh,
I saw the picture of Trump's mugshot, though.
that was cute, eh?
Yeah.
It looked like it was a pastel. Like yeah.
Hey, he's a lot taller than I thought he was. He's 6'3".
Never knew they stacked shit that high.
I don't believe for a second that he's 220 pounds.
Was like fucking full pockets or empty pockets?
I don't think you know. Trump's 250, 300-pound guy. No way he's not.
At 6'3", yeah, you're probably right. That's a big lad.
Hey, Rusty, get on, you motherfuckers.
Rusty said something. He just woke up. He gave like the same excuse Rhino did. You know, I got no pants on. Blah blah blah.
Got no pants on.
I need to have my coffee, aka Cabernet Sauvignon, before I can call in.
Wait, why would Rhino have no pants on?
Yeah, but Rhino has to express his anal gland.
Oh, Jesus.
I think Rhino's saying something.
What did Rhino do?
Nothing.
Oh, holy shit.
I saw a really fucking disgusting, this is Riggs level fucking disgusting story.
Oh no.
These veterinarians at some zoo someplace had to express the anal gland of an elephant.
Oh, no.
Oh. Bet you it's the size of a watermelon too.
Oh my god. Well, they showed the fucking, it was a still picture. I didn't read the article because I fucking just about threw up. But they showed the act of all the pus and ooze coming out of there. And I thought, hey, if they do that to an elephant, it would probably happen to a rhino too. That's where that came from.
Oh, I mean that takes the saying "out the ass" to a whole new level.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I'm just really glad I don't have an anal gland.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's not exactly what I would call pleasant. Having an ass gland, that'd be weird. Just ugh. Like there are two ways you can take a shit. Neither way is pleasant. Ugh.
Oh shit.
That's definitely Riggs' level of disgusting.
How about this fact about the man? Most men have the G spot in the ass.
That's a homosexual myth.
I guess so.
Homosexual. Oy.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's really fucked up.
Oh.
The guy driving this truck in front of me, he's like one of them Sikhs or something. He's got the turban and the big beard. I bet you
Yep.
he'd know where to go to get the good Indian food.
Bet
You
you he
might.
would.
There's a lot of Sikhs that are truck drivers.
There sure are, especially up here. Oof. They have a bit of a reputation too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like Swift drivers.
Oh. You know, I've never run into one that was a bad driver down here. It's probably because they haven't run into me. Woohoo!
Yeah, I haven't met one that's a bad driver.
Where's that? Where's that soundboard?
Unfortunately, I don't think we're on Discord, so we can't do that. Otherwise,
No.
it would be a good idea to have a sound effect for that, because that's pretty good.
We're not that kind of show.
Are we?
We're low budge.
Yep. That's it. I pay for freaking StreamYards, and that's it. What the
Yeah.
hell's going on up in here?
What the hell's going on up in here? In this here joint?
Man, what in the hell is going on up in this damn joint? Y'all talking shit about rigs and all kinds of disgusting stuff. What's up with that?
Well, we're allowed to talk about rigs. That's one of the disclaimers. You can talk about rigs.
And the only disclaimer Riggs needs is, whatever you do, do not touch on this link that Riggs sent you.
So here, given that you say that, can we get your agreement to open the card on the world tour?
Open the what?
Well, I'm sending you something in the mail.
Oh, yeah.
Via Riggs, right?
Yes.
So, will you agree to open it on?
Oh yeah. The card's fine. Links or not.
No, there's no.
Hey, listen,
yeah.
I am not kidding. I have, on at least as I can remember, over the last couple of years, I've opened 2 links from Riggs, and I swear to God, I threw up.
That bad, huh?
Can be.
Yeesh.
We don't doubt you, Rusty. We do not doubt you.
I mean, this is Riggs we're talking about. Yeah. Woo!
Well, Riggs has assured me it's in the mail as of today. So, however long it takes to get down to Mississippi, there.
Yeah. Yeah. Is Moki still here?
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah.
Hey Moki. Yeah, I got up late. I apologize for not contacting you. I just jumped on the stream and then I saw that you had texted me earlier, so I apologize for that.
It's okay. Yeah, life.
Hey, you were talking about the blowback equalizers. What we call a blowback equalizer here in South Mississippi is we duct tape a 2-liter Coke bottle on our barrels.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I think I'm starting to see what you're talking about now.
How about like a Philip Ludi equalizer blowback?
Yeah, we don't get all fancy with our blowbacks. Yeah, if plastic and duct tape and Gorilla Glue can't fix it, we probably not investing the money.
Oh yeah. Man, I'm talking about like a Philip Ludi blowback.
Well, traditionally, blowback accessories are just chambered, accessories you put on barrels that proportionately blow out the exhaust from the firing of the compression of the gun in such a way that it doesn't really jerk your hand back. It lowers the wrist jerking, so to speak.
Hmm. You're talking about something else, yeah.
And if you have them on artillery, it makes it so it doesn't blow your charge back into the loader. It makes sure that the smoke that's generated when you shoot your gun doesn't enter your magazine. Okay, Mr. Penske, fucking past me. You've been sitting in my goddamn blind spot. 5 minutes.
Yeah, that usually gets me a little nervous when somebody's doing that. They just hang out in that blind spot, and you keep seeing them in the corner of your eye.
In the absolute worst fucking place you could possibly be.
Yeah. I tell you, whenever I'm on the highway and I am coming up on a truck, I pass them. I don't care if I'm speeding excessively for a split second. I just want to get past him and get out of his way. Because I know it's probably a pain in the ass and annoying for someone to be hanging out in your blind spot.
Well, they are, especially when I'm coming up on a place where I've got to turn left up here. The son of a bitch is just following me right there for 5 miles. I finally just, I put on my brakes. If he wants to fucking ride there, he's going to have to slow down like I did. But he didn't.
Yeah, I got to go get me one of those Penske trucks next week, True Blood. I'm probably going to get one of the biggest ones that they have. And I ain't drove anything that big in quite some time. I'm kind of timid about doing it, but I have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be timid about it. You know, something that big deserves to be driven with fucking foresight.
Yep. Yeah, and pre-planning. So you don't pull into no fucking Buc-ee's.
Yeah. Well, the worst part is a lot of these neighborhoods, the cable TV runs and shit hang down lower than the top of your truck.
Yep.
And who's responsible for that if you hit them?
Yep, you are.
You are. That could get real expensive real fucking quick. Because if you're yanking those cable anchors out of people's houses, holy shit. You know, you could fuck some, you know,
Oh,
$100,000
yeah, I know, man.
in a block, $100,000 worth of damage in a block.
Yeah, I had a 12 by 34 barn style shed moved just 3 blocks. I had to go to the city code department and I had to wind up paying like $3,500. And then this was all like pre-planned 30 days ahead of time. They had to have the construction, electricians out there. They had to take down the lines just so that I could move this damn shed like just 3 or 4 blocks away.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, the heavy load and oversized load moving it's involved.
Yeah. Oh, and yes, Hemi, you were correct. I am on my 2nd glass of Cabernet Sauvignon. Thank you very much.
It's Friday.
Well,
somebody's having a good time on their Friday.
Well, it ain't like that. No, I because of my medical condition, I cannot take painkillers. So I just kind of like steadily and consistently drink wine from the time I get up to the time I go to bed.
Yeah.
How hot is it for you today, Rusty?
Oh, Jesus. Man, these past, I mean, this whole week, it's been the worst that I can remember since 2005. And, I know you guys get tired of hearing this shit, but, 2005, at this time right now, it was exactly the same temperatures. We're averaging about 105 degrees. We're in a drought. We have a burn ban going across half the damn state. Be honest with you, I've been on the phone with my insurance companies, making sure everything is in order, what the deductibles are, and all this other shit. Because in 2005, at the 11th hour, you had fucking Katrina come through. And right now, the Gulf is so hot, it's boiling. I mean, it's literally killing fish. I mean, that's how damn hot the Gulf is right now.
Wow.
Hot.
So you're predicting another super hurricane?
Well, it just, all I can say is it doesn't look good. These are the same conditions that were prevalent and, happening, like the month before Katrina hit. I mean, almost the same exact things. Been seeing extra movement from copperheads, moccasins, rattlesnakes. The hummingbirds disappeared early. The seagulls, sandpipers, herons, pelicans, and stuff have mostly disappeared from the coast. There has been an exuberant amount of deer flies in general. It's kind of like Exodus. It's like you're seeing like 3 or 4 different plague level events, and that the really bad things coming at the end.
Yep, the rain of frogs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Last month we had 2 separate giant hailstorms. And that's the same thing that happened right before Katrina. You know, very, very unusual weather patterns.
Anybody else getting nervous?
Well, let me just say that I've been frequently going to marinas, and I usually stop by about 2 or 3 marinas throughout the week, and most of the big boats are gone. So it's like they're already taking precautions because they have enacted this mandatory evacuation of marinas, and then they could like fine you up to like $500 a day if you leave your boat in the marina. You know, because they're worried about boats like mine. You know, during the hurricane that break free, and then they come up right there on the shore, and you know, my boat will knock down every fucking pillar up underneath the casino and cause major damage.
Okay, yep, that makes sense now. Yeah, I wouldn't want that either.
Yeah, right now I got my boat. Yeah,
Rusty
go ahead, sir.
That Rusty pissed off a fucking voodoo priestess. So.
And I thought we. Oh, go ahead.
She put a doll in his truck.
Yeah, that's a true story, actually. Yeah, that's a true story. And when I found it, I took my gas can out immediately and poured gas all over it and set it on fire. That's the only way you could destroy any type of the hoodoo, voodoo, spell magic.
Had a black magic woman. Got a black magic woman. I thought we weren't allowed to call I thought we weren't allowed to call it a boat, Rusty.
Oh, I gave in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I conceded.
Yeah, truth is hard to fight.
Oh, here we go. Just as a reminder, the United States Coast Guard and the United States Navy, they define a ship as any vessel that is capable of carrying a boat.
Like a barge?
Yes, a barge is considered a ship because it can carry a boat. My ship can carry up to a 20-foot whatever on the front of its bow, and I can launch it, with my hoist and everything.
Wow. By definition, it's a ship.
Correct.
But that's carrying a boat, but not a dinghy, right?
Well, actually, I have a boat. It's a 14-foot Boston whaler that goes on the bow that I can launch, and I use that for not getting into deeper water. I mean, shallower waters with the ship. So then I just launch the boat, to go explore the islands or to come inshore. Especially if I'm not, I want to be a cheapskate.
Yeah,
I don't want to.
Like up at Dolphin Island?
Yeah. If I just want to park outside, I don't want to pay any fees. I'll just use my boat to go inshore to get supplies and stuff. But I also have a small Zodiac dinghy that can ride in the back.
And that's where you'd put rigs, right? I could just see you motoring around with fucking the dinghy towed behind it and rigs back there.
Just hauling rigs through the water.
Rigs in a fucking straw hat, Hawaiian shirt, and a banana hammock.
Well, you know, if he could ever just get set up, in Hawaii and everything, and get into some fishing, get himself like anywhere between a 12-foot and 14-foot, boat. I mean, he could get in some good water just 5 minutes offshore. That whole entire thing drops off. I mean, it's all pelagic, all the way around the island.
It's almost like it's, a mountain.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Rusty, why don't you get a submarine?
What?
Why don't you get a submarine?
I don't know. Maybe because it costs millions of dollars or something.
I bet it's because you don't like going down.
Are you a diver, Rusty?
Am I what?
Are you a diver?
Yes.
Muff or scuba?
Yes. Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, do you know who invented that?
Jacques Cousteau.
Oh, perfect. Give that man a damn cookie. Very good.
I'm also a diver.
Yep.
Muff or scuba?
Yes.
Hey, listen, Hemi. No muff, too tough. We dive at 5.
My God. That leads to throat cancer.
Hey, we ate it before we knew the danger.
Oh. It's like the Green Garden hose, right?
The muff needs some trimming.
I'm old school. I don't really care if they have fucking hair on the face.
Yeah. Yeah. Back when these guys came from, everybody had a big old muff. It was unruly.
It was when they're fucking, it was like when they had it fucking growing down the side of their thighs. That's when you had to say something. But other than that,
Hey, you, where did you dive at, True Blood?
I go everywhere we went in the Navy. I've been diving all over the Pacific.
Holy shit, okay. You ever get in any really bad situations?
No. I would always go out with a fucking local dive master.
Well, I was always fortunate. I always had my father. And one day I was down about 35 feet, and I had come across a lobster trap that had broke free of its buoy during a storm, and it had a whole bunch of lobsters in it.
Buoy.
So
yeah, boy.
I proceeded to stick my hand into the cage and try to get out some of them lobsters, and my hand got stuck.
Did you get bit?
No, I did not get bit. I just got stuck with a fucking cage on my arm, and I couldn't get it out. And I stayed down there for like 20 minutes, and I just knew, I was like, okay, somebody's going to notice. I ain't come back up yet, And sure enough, my dad dove down, and he helped me get my my hand out of that cage, or else I would have been a goner.
How heavy are those cages?
Damn.
Yeah, the commercial lobster cages, they're pretty fucking big.
You couldn't have dropped your weight belt and inflated your vest? I mean,
No, I could not get my goddamn arm out. I had my arm almost all the way up to my shoulder, stuck in the damn cage.
Yeah. Sort of reminds me of those old Japanese monkey traps.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what was happening.
All right, Kansas City, 36 miles.
Woo.
Kansas City, here we go. What the fuck is Martha Gay Bait?
Playing with his dog.
Is he off today or is he working?
It's just Saturday.
He's off.
Today is Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Sunday.
Okay.
He's probably still moving.
What you mean moving like changing addresses?
Oh,
He
bought a new house.
Probably moving further away from a city or something.
And
Wait, he just bought a house?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh man, I would like to know what fucking interest rate he got. As of 2 days ago, it was 7.35.
I have to ask him.
He bought
I
this
will.
before he went to Canada. So it's about a month and a half ago now.
And he borrowed against his 401k, so he's paying himself back the interest.
Oh, Indy's in the chat.
Yep. I thought I smelled cigarettes.
And Paul Smecker.
Yeah. What's the
Paul
rest of that,
Smecker.
Hemi? For Indy?
What? Oh, cigarette, Stella, and Brute 45.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to ask Riggs. I haven't gotten a chance yet, but I'll ask him right now if he's having second thoughts about Hawaii. You know, because of the fires and everything.
You know, if you think about it, that's pretty fucking localized where it happened. And do you guys watch Russell Brand?
Yeah, I do sometimes.
They have Russell Brand showed fucking footage yesterday of somebody's security camera, and that fire was started by a electrical power line shorting out.
I heard a theory that it was started by a laser.
Well, they have a video of the fire starting, where the fucking electrical power line fucking started the fire. So it turns out, instead of being global warming like the governor of Hawaii said, it was non-maintained infrastructure.
Which means somebody wasn't doing their job.
That means that, yeah, since the Hawaii power grid is not owned by a private company, it was actually the government not maintaining their shit in a democratic state. Who'd have figured?
Hey, have you noticed how in like democratic states they don't like controlled burning?
Yeah, because it's to fuck over you.
Well, they tried it in Canada, but it didn't work too well.
Yeah, it didn't exactly go to plan.
Or did it?
Depends on who you ask.
Well, Hemi's Canadian. He'd know.
Well, if it's as true as Canada having an all women's fire department that was supposed to be participating in that controlled burn, then maybe that's why.
Whatever you can do, I can do better.
Hey, I'll tell you guys this. Firsthand experience. I don't know if you guys have ever seen destruction, from a fire, from something that's out of control like that. This is exactly what happened to me, just a handful of years ago when I had my home up on top of the mountain in Gatlinburg in the Smoky Mountains. Them two boys 5 miles away were playing with matches and they lit the Smoky Mountains on fire, and then the next thing I know, the entire mountain is completely destroyed. Every house around me, including my house, completely gone. 14 people dead. And the aftermath, when you go and you look at that and you see like vehicles like in parking lots that have the rims are completely melted down and like the metal is just running down the hill. It's a sight to see. I've never seen any kind of thing like that before or since, and I've been through 2 major hurricanes.
Yeah, aluminum doesn't have a very high melt. I'd love to talk rigs into coming and homesteading down near me in Kansas. There's plenty of pretty cheap land. The winters aren't that bad. There's work in a couple of the local towns around. And for the price of 1 acre you can get in Hawaii, you can buy fucking 5 acres in Kansas. And we don't got no sharks.
No sharks.
Riggs is going to bed.
Yep. Run, Nala, run.
Good night, little rigger. Sleep well.
That dirty rigster.
Mm-hmm. Filthy. Absolutely filthy.
So I was telling poor little Nala to run.
Oh, I know. Poor cat. It's going to abuse him.
He's gonna
Hey,
give him a Dutch oven.
the Riggs language is interesting. I think Riggs is like the first guy. He was like, introduced the word rigger and rigging, and now it has transformed on Chronic's channel to Grigga.
Rigger.
Grigga.
So now they added
Green skin. Green skin
That
rigger.
comes from Pop. That comes from Pop.
Yeah.
Riggers of the green skin variety, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
apparently. So I wouldn't know. I don't pay attention to Chronic as much as I used to.
Yeah, I don't watch Chronic either.
And I agree with a good amount of what he says, but I think his approach is a bit brash.
Yeah.
Well, for me, he's more for the younger guys. I just an old fart.
Yeah. Well, I prefer to listen to Pop because that guy seems like he's got his head on his shoulders a little bit more.
Yeah.
Like the uncle I never had.
Well, when you're in the manosphere, you can't be everywhere at the same time. You got to pick and choose your guys that you're going to be with, and kind of form up your own, unique special club, and one of the things that I have said, which I don't know why anybody would disagree with, is that, you got all these guys that's in Pops, but they're nowhere else, and then you got the guys that's in Pops that are overlapped with the traditional, manosphere content creators, and there does seem to be a divide between them. Like the traditional Pops guys you'll never see them anywhere else, but then you got, people like Polska, or whatever, that, vacillate back and forth between, the different avenues. What? Waffle? Yeah, waffling. Yeah. But yeah, every once in a while, I'll come, I'll just, come on the Pop stream just to see what's going on and everything. But, I really don't hang out there too much myself, That's because I'm concentrated someplace else.
With that.
That's not a Bronco.
I understand it. You can only be in so many places at once. You can't be everywhere at once. You could try.
I kind of prefer the smaller channels. where you can, talk to people.
Yes.
You don't get really lost in the crowd.
Yep. Yeah, that's one of the primary reasons why I don't hang out, too much on Better Bachelor or too much on Wrangler Star. I'll watch some of their videos that catch my attention, but I don't really participate. My participation is with the smaller channels.
Wrangler Star has some good prepping advice.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, and I just brought up to you the other day, True Blood, that small channel, Passport Bachelor, and one of the things I like about him is that half of his stuff is focused on people our age. Like I am so sick and tired of all these content producers. All they do is they focus on all these freaking 20 something early 30s women. No, I like to see the women our age and the price that they are fucking paying right now. And Passport Bachelor, man, he does a pretty damn good job of that. He features a lot of the older women, in our age, and what they're going through right now. They're really the first generation to they're experiencing the results of feminism, and the advice that they have followed, for the past, 50 years. And now we get to see the results of it. And I'm going to tell you something. I find great satisfaction in it.
I understand. You see so much of girls in their earlier days when the worst struggle that they may encounter in a day is having to wait in line at Starbucks to get their fucking latte.
Exactly.
But what you want to see is what is the stages that they are going to look forward to, the later stages of going down this path.
Bingo.
Instead of looking at when they're in their prime and they're not really facing nearly as much adversity as they will, instead you're looking for what's going to happen to them later when their looks drop off like a ton of bricks.
Yeah, and this particular guy, he really goes out of his way to find these obscure TikToks of these not so very attractive older women in their their mid 50s, and just the crying and the complaining and I find
blaming.
Yes, and blaming. Yeah, exactly. I find great satisfaction in it.
Well, so do I, because it's quite literally karma central.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I like that.
That's what that is. You made your bed, now you gotta lie in it.
And I've seen more these women in the streets, especially in big liberal cities.
Yeah, they probably are, because they
You'll find them
probably
working in the
moved
fucking.
out there
You'll find
because
them
they
working
thought
in
they were going to get the
convenience
job.
stores and shit like that too.
Stores?
Truck stops, convenience stores, gas stations.
Ah.
You'll find the old haggard-looking fucking broads
Ugh.
who can't fucking, They were living their life on Easy Street. Now they have to fucking get a job. They have no skills.
Yeah, they have no skills because for most of their life, people have been just handing them what they want.
Yep.
Now, for the once in their life, they have to actually go and get it themselves by earning it the old-fashioned way. So, in other words, they learned what it's like to be a man.
Hey,
Want
we've got
something?
somebody.
Go
We
get
got somebody in the that's trying to get on the panel, but you have to turn your microphone on.
Outlaw.
Because I can't let you on yet. It won't let me.
Who is it?
I don't know. I can't read it. I'm driving.
It says up before outlaw.
It's outlaw,
whoever
man.
No, it was Hemi.
That was Hemi that fell out.
Oh, him.
I'm back.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, though. But I've gotten to the point where I just don't even care about what the hell is going on with their lives anymore. I just don't. If they're suffering, oh well, wah, suck it up. If they're not, okay, moving on.
Well, I have made a prediction that somewhere in the next 10 years, the new welfare class is going to be designated as women, somewhere over 45, somewhere over 50, that are single and alone.
That sounds like it. That sounds about right. Because
Yeah.
as you said before, these women have no skills. Or I think that was Brandon that said that. They have no skills. They don't have much of a personality because they've had to develop neither one, because they've been basically coddled like a child for their entire life. So now they have to learn to adult for once.
Yeah.
Well, yes, that's true. But this particular subject is very in depth. It dives down deep. Anytime that we have a conversation about intersexual dynamics, one of the very first things that needs to be established in the conversation is the 80% rule. Intersexual dynamics affects and is concerned about the 80% rule. In other words, you could have 10% outliers before the bell curve goes up, and you could have 10% outliers as the bell curve comes down. But our conversation, nevertheless, is focused on the bulk, the 80%. And see, this is one of the very first things that you have to establish if you ever get into a conversation with a woman about such things, because the very first thing that they always want to do is they want to relate it to themselves. And for some reason, every single woman that you have an intersexual dynamic conversation with, it doesn't apply to them. They're the exception to the rule, and it's one of the things I can't stand, when having conversations with women about intersexual dynamics, is they don't understand that, listen, we're talking in general. We're talking about the 80%. And 80% of women who are independent and strong, stunning and brave, they pursued their careers. Almost all of them, almost 80%, they eventually drop out of the workforce. Somewhere between
everybody can do it.
Yes.
Not everyone is fit for that kind of pursuit.
Yeah, somewhere between 45 and 50, all women eventually drop out. And, as you know, the standard statistic is that, 80% of consumer debt is, or consumer spending is done by women. And yet women owe over 60% of the fucking debt itself. And so when these women, these high power boss bitches, they finally decide, okay, I've had enough, I'm dropping out of the workforce, they really haven't saved up anything. They haven't invested in anything. And they become just as destitute as women who, are on the streets and have 3 or 4 kids.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. And you
that's
see,
because of their materialism. Their materialism will dictate that in order to get the attention that you have been lacking, because instead of settling down, getting a husband, and living a simpler, easier life, you instead decided that you're going to farm your attention, which is apparently a life or death resource that they need, otherwise they will perish. They need to have the best shoes, the newest phone, the brand new, most expensive, shiny car. They got to have the biggest house that follows the trendy structure or whatever design. They're constantly playing keep up with the Kardashians.
Yeah, I agree completely with what you just said.
They are never satisfied with what they have. Never.
Yeah, the real sea change in Western civilization took place somewhere between 2004 and 2006 with the advent of the smartphone, dating apps, and all this other shit. And what happened was, see, there was already a slow but consistent, steady progression of the acceleration of hypergamy in Western civilization with women since they got the right to vote, and then the advent of the pill, which gave them the sexual freedom and revolution. But when that fucking cell phone came along between 2004, 2006, with all of the different apps that came with it, oh my God, this just fueled the entire fire. And the main thing that took place is that the grass was no longer, the grass was greener on the other side syndrome. And this is the ultimate expression of hypergamy other than abortion. And, this is when our entire civilization started the slow toilet flush, of Western civilization. It's just crazy.
Yeah, that's probably what was going on there. And yeesh.
I think personally it was in the 1950s.
Yeah.
Fucking women are fucking communists. Who was that guy?
Yeah, because isn't feminism just neo-Marxism?
It really
correct.
is.
It's just communism with a skirt on.
Pretty much, yeah. And I think you're right, Brandon. I'm pretty sure it was probably earlier. It was probably in the 50s because you had the first taste of this nonsense that was going to become feminism started in World War I when you had a lot of women working in the military factories producing munitions.
It started a hell of a lot longer, or a hell of a lot sooner than that.
Wasn't it suffrage? The suffrage movement?
Yeah, the suffragette movement evolved out of the humanism movement.
Yeah, and all that shit would not have been possible if there wasn't a whole bunch of freaking blue-pilled simps men that were contributing to it. They're the ones that facilitated it and allowed it to happen.
Yep.
And the first country to give women the vote was New Zealand. Thanks, Frank.
Thanks, Frank.
Thanks, Frank.
But at the same time, you also got to keep in mind that even though what True Blood said was true, during the 50s, there were still, we still had social ramifications. We still had social boundaries where a woman was being watched by her father, by the church, by the school, by her community, by her neighborhood. They were being watched.
Yes, and what happened to those aspects? They were broken down one piece at a time.
Yes.
They broke up the family, so the father was no longer watching his daughter and making sure that she wasn't going off whoring. They started discouraging religion, and then they started increasing taxes, so you didn't have time to go to church. You didn't have time to be a parent. You didn't have time to do anything else other than work. Otherwise, you'd find yourself in major debt.
That's true. And I'll tell you another thing too. If you I know that, when we have discussions like this, everybody wants to like go back a little bit further and say, okay, this is where it happened. This right here. If I had a time machine and I could go back in time and I could like just affect changing just this one thing, everything would be fine for the future. It probably would be when dowries ended. You see, essentially what a dowry is like, it's a young man that comes along. He gets interested in a young girl. He wants to marry her. And basically, when he makes that decision, he literally pays the father for the father's diligence in keeping his daughter's virginity. He's paying the father for staying up and making phone calls, sending people out to check on her, saying, hey, when you coming home, screening all of the prospective suitors, everything. And that's what that dowry was really primarily for, was to basically pay the father for this particular job. And once
the father paid to take her away.
Yeah, yeah. Once the father, did his job, and he found a suitable suitor, and the suitor decided to pay the father for his job, the dad's job was done. But once that all came to an end, where we were no longer paying fathers to basically safe keep their daughter's virginity, that's when everything fucking changed.
Oh, well, whichever way it goes, it's
2 camels and a goat for her.
And Rusty, remember this: most people are single home household nowadays. Most single mothers now. I mean, so like kind of hard to do that system nowadays.
yeah. Well, I gotta head to work. I'll see you guys later.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming along for the ride.
Hey, no problem. I get to see the world just by sitting in my office. So this is like exploring, but without having to actually expend the gas money to get there. All right.
Later, Jackal. Hey, Rusty.
Yeah.
How's your dogs?
Oh, well, I got Lord Jeremy's little puppy with me right now, and
he got a dog?
Yep, he got a dog. It's a relative of my dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a puppy, eh? Oh,
Yes.
cute.
Yeah, Lord Jeremy loves this little thing. He's busy right now, taking care of some business, and I'm watching the dog for him.
The dog's probably watching you.
And puppies are so nice.
Yep.
I got a question for you, Rusty.
They got those sharp little needle teeth. Right through your sock. Fuck.
Yeah.
I got a quick question for you, Rusty.
Yeah.
Like, are you a dog man?
Yes.
Nice. Like, let's say if you die suddenly, will your dog eat you?
What?
No, dogs won't eat you. They'll protect you. Cat'll eat you.
No, like
What?
when you like die, when you suddenly die, like in your house, will your dog eat you?
No.
Hmm.
No, that only happens to women.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I see a lot of women with with cats and pets getting eaten a lot.
Well, I've been seeing more and more MGTOW with cats. Just putting that out
Yeah,
there.
that's Riggs.
Mitchell.
Well, no. There
Rear.
and on Hemi's comment, there's actually a reason behind that. You know, MGTOW men by definition, you know, they don't like to fuck around with shit. You know, they want to take care of themselves. You know, provision themselves, stuff like that. Cats are very independent, so you know it just makes sense that a lot of MGTOW guys get cats because the MGTOW guys are concerned about doing shit, you know, on their own and everything, and they don't want to fucking worry about a cat.
Ah,
But
you're
if you got
thinking too much, Rusty.
no, I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you are.
No,
You're
I'm
thinking
he's
too
not.
much, man. It's just, it's they've given up on women, so it's the only pussy they can get.
So that explains the cat. What
but
explains the box wine?
when you have a dog, you have a tremendous amount of responsibility. They can't take care of themselves, not like cats.
And man, like some dogs are stupid too.
Yep. Well, Riggs really isn't MGTOW. He's more of a RigTOW. You know?
A RigTOW.
And I know he's still listening because he's still chirping in the chat.
Yeah, the Riggs philosophy is I'm not really into that shit, but if you put it in my face, we're going to town.
Yep.
Mm. Yeah. Hey, quick question.
Ask.
To who?
Let's say I'm a uncle. What should I do with my like a niece, like a male, like a male?
It depends on how old they are. You know,
Mm.
if it's an infant, you just hold them and then hand them back to their mom when they need their diaper change.
Mm.
If they're older, like between the ages of 3 and 7, you take them to the playground and you watch them and make sure they don't hurt themselves while they're playing. If they're older than 7, you know, you talk to them, you read them books.
That makes sense. Yeah.
It also greatly depends on whether or not they have a father in their lives.
Oh my God.
If they have a father in their lives, you know, just be present, spend time with them, don't get too involved. If they don't have a father in their lives, that's a different story.
Okay. Yeah, because
Yep,
I'm a uncle.
never ever mess with another man's playground.
Okay.
But if it's your niece, it's going to be your brother or your brother-in-law.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Yeah, and the other thing too, Moki,
if
like
the
see,
kid,
for example, with my grandsons, I mean, they have their fathers in their lives, but those are my grandsons. So I get a little bit more of a free pass with what I do and what I say. You don't get that so much when you're dealing with nieces and nephews.
Mm. Okay.
you know, when they get old enough, you teach them how to play poker and drink, smoke cigars,
Mm.
blow snot rockets. You know, snot rockets. That's an art form to that. Because if you're an old guy like me, I can blow a snot rocket, big one, and it's not going to get stuck in my mustache. You know, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, like for example, Moki, like my grandsons know that if anybody messes with them, if anybody tries to show them illicit pictures or photos on a phone at school or anything, they call me and they let me know because they're very comfortable doing that with me. And then I get on the phone and I call my son-in-law and I say, "You need to get on this shit right now." So yeah, there's a big difference between being a grandfather and the authority that you have versus just being the uncle.
Mm.
Fuck.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently I'm an
it really,
uncle.
you know, it really depends on your relationship with the mother and father and
Mm.
the age of the child. You know, are they going to make you into somebody who's responsible, or are you just sort of around to entertain the kid, or you know, what type of relationship are you having? That's what you really need to answer. There's no one answer to any of this.
No,
Yeah. I'm around. Let's say
no.
that.
Offer, offer to give the parents a break from time to time. You know, that's about it.
That's a good advice, Henry.
Yeah,
You know,
but make sure you don't make that
you guys
offer
need a
until
break. You just call me.
don't make that offer until after the kid's out of diapers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because you got to change diapers and shit like that, man. No, you don't want that. You want the kid somewhat sustainable, and you can take her to do fun shit, park,
Yeah,
zoo. You be that fun uncle.
yeah,
Every time uncle comes around, the kid's happy because you do something fucking fun and exciting. Mom and dad are boring. Uncle Uncle Moki,
Yeah.
he's fucking got it going on. I like that shit. You know?
Yeah, another thing, Moki. Uh, see, this is where the idea of your success as a man in life comes into play. You see, like for my nieces and nephews, I'm providing them property. Okay, so when I say something, everybody fucking listens. So the more successful you are in life, and the more that people are dependent upon you, the more that you're providing, the bigger the say so you're going to have. You know, the same rings true for my grandsons. You know, my daughters know that I'm providing my grandsons property and all kinds of other stuff. So when I want something done, by golly, it gets done.
Okay.
Every mom and dad though is more than happy to have a break. If you're I want to take her to the park for a couple hours. You can get the house cleaned. I don't know any parent that wouldn't jump at that.
Okay then.
My brother's ex-wife would.
Well, okay. Is she control freak?
You talking to me?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
very,
Yeah.
very much so.
Someone that's a control freak wouldn't. You wouldn't be
You
able
may
to. You wouldn't be able to watch a kid good enough.
no,
Yeah.
and she'd fucking accuse you of doing something.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's one of those. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Then avoid that type of personality at all costs.
Mm.
But which is a shame because who pays the price? Those nieces and nephews.
Well, I can kind of see where she's coming from because her father was a pedo.
Yeah, but
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
That doesn't mean every man is, and she's never been able to
Exactly.
understand that.
Yeah, that's something she needs to work on because she's robbing her children based on her own hangups.
Well, luckily, they're all grown now.
Oh, okay, so they've already been stolen from.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta get to work here. I got a
Have
move
fun.
going down today. But
You
I'll be back.
you don't work too hard there, Rusty. Take it easy.
Oh man. We'll see.
Okay, brother.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Mm. Okay. Mm. Oh.
And I'm 24 miles from my stopping point.
Yeehaw. Yeah, humming right along.
And I came south. It was nice up in fucking northern Missouri, and then down here in the middle of Missouri, it's 102.
Ooh,
102, and it ain't even noon yet.
not even.
I just saw a commercial or a billboard. It was a jewelry company, and they were offering affordable financing. And it's just a woman's hands with a ring on every finger. So if you can't get your man to buy you a ring, you can buy your own ring. That's special. Hey, Mr. E in Cape Land.
I don't know how much longer I got. My battery is going low, and I don't know how much longer I got. I've got a moisture detected in the USB charger, so I can't charge it. Fucking
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Well, I am 9 miles
Okay.
away from my turn.
Oh, so I caught you at the end then.
Yeah. Good morning.
Wakey.
Well,
I guess it's good afternoon. It's 12:01 now. Well, we are 400 miles into the day already.
Nice.
About ready to make our delivery. Gonna get rid of our frozen beef and frozen pizza. Give it to Walmart so they can send it out to all the good people of northern Missouri, well, central Missouri, north central. You've missed the hamster.
Uh-oh.
You missed the jackal. You missed
Jackal came on?
Yeah, you missed Moki. You missed Rusty.
Damn it.
We had some other folks in chat that didn't chat or that didn't join the panel. And we're now passing the Sioux Chief Lawnmower Factory.
Do you remember what I said?
And up here in Kansas City, it's just now noon and it's 102 degrees.
Was that the Apache Chief Lawnmower Company?
That was the Apache Chief.
Speaking of, I gotta get my lawnmower situated.
Days next month. That's what it was.
When you say situated, what's that mean?
I gotta figure out what's up with the battery on my zero turn. I had to switch to push mowing yesterday. I think the battery's toast on it.
Back to the Stone Ages. Push more? Oh,
Oh,
so primitive. So primitive.
ain't no big deal. I just had to wait till it got evening time when the sun went down.
That way you can go outside and take your shirt off, show all the neighbor ladies your muscles.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that if you rub olive oil on yourself, you don't get bitten by the black flies.
Yeah, my front yard ain't. It's not that big, but it's big enough to where it takes probably, what, 45 minutes pushing it, 30 minutes. So it ain't that bad. Too cheap to buy a dog toy.
Yep. What's Chihuahua play with? Huh? You remember?
Mm.
Chihuahua plays with a rock.
You let her play with a rock, Hemi?
You bet I do.
You know
What's her
why
favorite?
Chihuahua? You know why Chihuahua is encouraged to play with a rock?
Mm-mm.
It says so right in his name.
I'm too cheap.
Too cheap to buy a dog toy.
Man.
We renamed Grinch today.
Oh, nice.
He's now Genghis Carrot. Because of his fight that he had with his neighbors over the Great Wall of Chinese neighbor.
Uh-oh.
Oh God! If I just saw it, they got fucking the billboards up now with the fucking families for medical. Everybody's wearing a mask.
Mm-mm.
It said
Well,
beast. Said be well, be safe.
later on this evening, I'm going to be doing a stream. We're going to be revisiting canning, and possibly Crusader Nate and Mando and them's going to come on, but if not, that's okay too. But I'm going to try to revisit it and help get people ahead of this, whatever they're going to try to pull by learning how to can some stuff and put up some food. Learn a valuable skill. Yo, what's up, Saint? Yep, it's the end of the week, brother. Close. Tomorrow's Saturday.
you were a silverback, today would be Sunday.
Hmm. Ooh, tamale sounds pretty good right now, actually. Damn it, JR. Probably about around the same normal time I do every Friday. Probably about 5 or 6. I think Tommy D was supposed to come on too. I mean, anybody's welcome to come on, whoever's got knowledge on how to can. Probably try to find some useful foods that you can store, stuff like that. Kind of like a one-off from Billy's stream the other night. Oh my God, man. Oh, up before me, huh?
What do you think he's trying to say there, Outlaw?
Yeah. Oh. Damn it. I scared him away.
Yeah, he's having phone problems. Yay, I've got a pull-through parking spot. I got a pull-through parking
Sweet.
spot. I'm going to pull
Sweet.
It's Customer Appreciation Days.
Hmm.
All right. And here we are. I don't
All
deliver
right.
till 4, but I'm a quarter mile from the Walmart fucking warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to sit here.
Nice.
And actually, I'm going to go inside and have a nice Sap Brothers meal.
Mm.
So they got a good restaurant here.
Nice.
But I'd like to remind you of 3 things, Outlaw.
Oh, great.
Yeah. These are 3 things every MGTOW should take to heart and practice every day.
Mm-hmm.
No marriage,
Mm-hmm.
no cohabitation,
Mm-hmm.
and no children.
Ah.
If you can keep yourself from doing that stuff from this day forward and into the future, you will not have any problems with the opposite sex.
Nice.
Unless they're relatives or something like that. Or just some crazy bitch on the street.
Oh yeah.
But anyways, y'all have a great day. And if I get a new job, I'll start a new stream.
Nice.
But I doubt that I'm going to get a new job this late in the day.
Hell yeah.
So we shall see. Well, catch you all tomorrow on the road.
Peace out, guys.